Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor, and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley. Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
35 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the Browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 going.
Chat, let's bring in the John Stone.
You can't do side.
We need a J Stone so bad.
Okay, you can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our medium Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Medium Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back, as he said. He is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You know what? You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? Yeah, my bad. He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. He bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea.
Yeah.
I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuchman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Holding the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on deuce, Jack 10 deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had Ace X of hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it. So
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double.
I don't want to get too
for the horse veterinarian.
Know when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
Sounds big. Ace Jack.
45 minutes. Way bigger.
Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
Your wife's here. Yeah, he came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking for that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. I kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I pulled. Show it to him. You show it to him, man. Anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up. The honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it. It's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you. They go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. But when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie reshoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again. There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. If you don't like it, then you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just
All in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Garrett.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft play. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
Kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Better than two queens.
Was it queen, queen?
No.
They said king, queen.
Oh,
Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace, king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace, king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always
run it twice, but I give
Okay.
whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river to fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose a dollar. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose a dollar.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You gotta respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenian Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
The rest of the turn, I give you credit.
Give it up.
I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because it's your turn.
2 pair, you said
Yeah, no, I can't call. And the flush is, I get all your money.
His fucking life is BLEFF. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking BLEFF. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's BLEFF. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff.
You have to just spell with an E.
BLEFF, a BLEFF. B-L-E-F-F, a BLEFF. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah. Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's BLEFF. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. 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 My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. 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 Life is
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, 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 and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. It is Super High Stakes Friday night. Some big hitters in the house tonight at Hustler Casino. I am David Tuchman calling the action. 100, 200. The game will probably get bigger than that. Welcome inside the Hustler Casino. I want to thank all of you for spending your Friday evening with us. We're going to be here for 6 beautiful hours. That's right, Fridays, we give you an extra hour. It's an hour of overtime built in on a Friday night. Introduce the players to you in just a moment. But a little look at Hustler Casino, the tables behind our stage. And the man wearing the white sweatshirt, he's been making appearances in the chat as of late. Still considers himself a recreational player, but he has been playing some really good poker lately. Probably in the running for most improved player here on HCL over the last 6 months. It is JR.
Worth a shot. Yeah, if you can leave it there. No, I told him earlier. Oh, I told Ryan earlier.
Andy Stacks, back in the mix.
Like, obviously, there's nothing you can do with it there.
You can follow him at Andy Stacks Poker on Twitter and Instagram.
No problem. Lying elbows. Lying elbows. It's in my bag. Yeah.
The only thing shady about this character is his hat, Shady Canyon hat, on the head of one Mr. Bill Klein, retired businessman, and just an all-around awesome dude. Certainly gives back to the communities. And here at the poker table, he's looking to take. Can he take tonight? That's the question. Julio, a private investor, looking sharp.
I don't like it in English.
Tell you, this guy is looking really sharp. Julio ready to gamble a little bit.
I don't like that. There's so many typos.
So many typos.
Yeah, like it gets the gist, but a lot of typos.
Charles, a Bitcoin miner, bringing the jean jacket back. It's the nice thing about fashion. It always comes back eventually. You guys know him. You love him. It is at G-Man Poker on Twitter. That is Garrett.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. If I was like someone who wanted to take notes on things a lot and it was just for me, I might use it.
And just to Garrett's left, to the right of Lauren, that is Aaron Zang, who is always ready to mix it up. We have seen him play slightly smaller stakes and really be one of the most aggressive, active players at the table. It'll be interesting to see how he does in this lineup. Won nearly $17 million on a Triton Tour tournament. Take a look at our BetMGM chip counts. Garrett with 400,000, JR 200,000, Andy 200K, Aaron 200K. Are you kidding me? Well over $1 million already at the table. Robbi, who has not joined us as of late, will be jumping in to seat number 2 momentarily.
When she called. When he's not here, it feels like someone's missing.
And once again, I want to thank all of you for joining us on this Friday evening. David Tuchman calling the action. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
It was just a funny hand because she like folded the turn, like verbally.
Well, and the comments on the turn.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah.
Why am I looking at this like a baccarat hand? because I've been playing back.
Did you bet the tie?
I want. Yeah, I'm hoping for a natural 9.
As always, when I'm in the booth alone, if the players are talking, you won't hear much from me. It is about them here on Hustler Casino Live. My job just to keep the train on the tracks. Hopefully entertain you a little bit when they aren't talking. If you are new to our show, by the way, the white chips are $100. Green chips are $1,000. Chocolate chips, and you see tons of them in front of Garrett's stack and Aaron Zang's stack. Those are $5K each.
All right, Garrett. Round 1.
Maybe the last round.
Maybe.
I'll stay away from you, possibly.
All right.
But possibly not. Why does he even bother saying stuff?
Well, a pair for each of them. I don't think Julio's going to go anywhere just yet.
You said sarcasm. Like, you're very sardonic. Yeah, I think not so much sarcasm. Suspect we'll play a few hands together.
Julio check raises with top pair. Garrett makes the call. Queen of clubs in the turn. Action on Julio. Julio betting 5K into 9,500. Tough spot here for Garrett. And he's going to let that hand go. Nice play. Julio gets max value.
Hi, Robbi. How are you? Doing good. How you
And Robbi has just joined us.
Coming in for 30,000.
We're doing 1-2.
At Robbi Jade Lou on Instagram.
Okay, there you go.
You can follow her on Twitter as well. She had a very tumultuous roller coastery night a couple of nights ago. Won a huge pot, made a huge call off Garrett with ace king when the ace hit the river for all of her chips. But then lost about a $60,000 pot with aces when Lingland got super lucky and hit trips on the river. Robbi had trapped her, set the trap perfectly. Lingland had fallen for it, but the deck bailed her out.
Thank you.
那你加着你可以告诉他，你加强。我先给他那个3万，那没抽到。
You guys. Thank you.
What's the round?
So Aaron picks up a flush draw to go along with the queens. Robbi with a pair of kings. And now with the straight as well to go along with it. Diamonds get there. That's the front door flush draw. Not much Aaron can beat right now, but he did get a chance to realize his equity. Just did not get there. And whoa! Robbi checks it back. Very tight check back from Robbi, playing it safe.
Can we get this thing around? Someone okay with that? Garrett always speaks for me.
We didn't even make it through one orbit.
I could have sworn it was going to be at least 30 minutes.
Almost got one
You should have put it over and under on
I was happy to wait in orbit, but I don't want to let my friend Aaron down.
You can't let him hang. You can't let him hang by himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever. I'm volunteer.
Yeah, but because you're so gracious, we'll all volunteer.
Thank you.
Yeah. What'd you think of your first time on the show? Did you like it? I mean, you're back, so.
When was it, Wednesday? Yeah, no, it was fun. It was actually really fun, yeah. Had a good time.
You played for the first time on Wednesday?
On Wednesday.
Oh, nice. Where do you play before that? You play casino games or house games or?
I started playing tournaments a year ago.
Okay.
For that, but I was playing cash.
We're doing one round
And
of scrabble.
a lot of private games, of course.
Nice. You played mostly tournaments before?
No, I started playing
just
tournaments
started?
a year ago.
Oh, so you don't know this guy? He's
I
won a
do.
couple
I've
tournaments.
seen him in
Robbi, I saw your tweet, fighting words. Talking a little shit about the sandbox. I liked it.
It's funny, right?
Yeah.
The crap I got.
None
for
of this
talking
you
too
and
much.
Ling Ling playing nice shit, huh?
I'm over it.
Oh, wow.
Slow playing aces. Talking about my hands. Yeah.
Garrett raising the 1600. Aaron makes the call. There's a straddle on this one, as you can tell. Robbi's going to call as well. Out of the straddle. So we're playing 100, 200, 400 with a $200 big blind ante. Wow. Queen high flop, 2 hearts for Robbi. This is blind on straddle. So Robbi, under the gun in the straddle spot, actually has position.
Sorry.
Tens are good. And Aaron, inexplicably, with by far the worst hand, is going to try to rep. Not a big bet at 4,400. That should get Robbi out of the way. Although, interestingly enough, if she calls, you got to imagine Garrett will fold and she'll win it. But this is really tough for her to call. She does let it go, and now Garrett's got to think about it.
Oh, just say you're good or something. Yeah.
That's a good call, Garrett. I am impressed.
Garrett's not a believer. He makes the call.
If you're ever bluffing, just say you're good. I'll always
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah. Same for you still. If we're in hand, I show you, but you never show me if you're bluffing, okay? No problem. Yeah, we're good.
He never bluffs, so you got that.
Yeah. The main thing is it was
It's a value bet.
something. You and I, we didn't care, but the internet, they care about everything. Yeah, exactly.
14.
Thank you.
Leo was the first call.
Is everything going to be in play here?
So a raise, a 3-bet from Aaron Zang out of the small blind. Garrett called the original raise. Back over to Bill with ace queen of diamonds. Got a pretty hand. And he's going to let it go. Wow. Nice fold there. Bill Klein just knows.
Just make sure this is 30.
I see Bart Hansen's name in the chat. Bart will be here next week. He's flying in. He'll be commentating on next Thursday and Friday show. Thursday, Phil Ivey's here. Wednesday, Phil Ivey's here. I'll be in the booth for that one.
Who do you think you are? 10K me. I'm Bill fucking Klein.
You're not Wesley, so you're not going to get a speech.
Yeah.
Bill, are you playing at Poker Masters at all?
I'm heading over Tuesday. I'm going to play the last 4 events, and then they got a couple hours, and then the super high roller does right
Yeah, right. The 25K comes in.
I need another $300,000 backpack, like I need a hole in the head. You get a nice backpack if you lose. So it's always a good thing.
Well, that makes it almost so good.
Same card. Poker is hard. Poker.
If you want green, this is.
Oh, you want? Is this it? This is yours, right? I'm sorry.
This is mine. I'm offering it if you want green to play with.
Yeah.
How many people
What do you want for it?
3 or 4?
20. Oh, just chocolate.
It's the pop, right?
Middle set here for Andy. Garrett with the overpair. Aaron open-ended. Talk about a juicy flop. JR also open-ended.
Sorry.
5,100 in there already. JR gets out of the way.
I'm not paying it.
What a cheater you are, bro.
What did I do?
What an angle. I don't think I've ever seen that angle. You hang on to your card. That was a slow on the month.
Let me know when I can go.
Oh, you
1,200 times
Get to see
C8.
a flop.
Call. And it was 2,000.
Decide after the flop. I call.
Exactly.
Check, 2K, call. Speeding it up for you guys.
Thank you.
Wow. Very talented today.
Do you like that? I know the action when I'm in the hand.
Usually he's it.
So you heard it there. Check. Andy bet the 2,000. Garrett just called with queens. Aaron calls as well with queen 10. Rivers the jack of diamonds. And Aaron makes the queen high straight. Wow. Quick fold from Andy. Doesn't even think about it. Bink is right, the usual suspect in the chat says. Michael Sorensen as well. Bink.
60,000.
Wow, and Garrett is going to raise. He's actually going to turn his hand into a bluff. He's got queen blocker, so he knows his opponent can have queen 10. Well, can't, obviously not correct in this sense, but Garrett certainly knows it's very unlikely his opponent has queen 10. Garrett also has the queen of diamonds, by the way. So he's actually turning his queens into a bluff. Aaron obviously not folding this, I don't think. Yo, he folds, my gosh. What a bluff from Garrett.
You always seem to take the first big one all the time.
Mm-hmm. I know everybody's scared in the beginning, so. This is a very scared player here. He usually plays very small game.
I thought 15 was a little.
overbid, but.
Aaron Zang just did not think that Garrett would make that move unless he had diamonds. Gave him the diamonds and folds not just a straight, but the nut straight with queen 10. I love the thought process behind the bluff from Garrett. I just figured bad timing, unlucky. His opponent happened to have queen 10. What a play. Amazing that it worked.
I really actually don't even know how much you're playing. Oh, okay. Let's see.
JR raising with ace-king. Andy calls. Julio also with ace-king. Chad is going insane.
The funniest is when they ask how much you're playing when they haven't even looked at their hand yet, you know.
A lot to dissect in that one. Oh, and Julio just moves all in. Julio's just like, whatever. I'd like to win this now.
53.5.
246, yeah.
Yeah, just the next level play there from Garrett. Turning pocket queens into a bluff. Knowing he blocks queen 10. Little does he know his opponent's got queen 10. And he has the queen of diamonds as well. So it's just a really, really next level play. The kind of play you certainly expect from somebody of Garrett's ilk. I don't think anybody in the chat, and certainly I did not expect that play to actually work. There's the call from JR. Ace-king versus ace-king. JR a slight favorite as he has 2 suits to Julio's 1 suit.
What do you got? Face up.
I'm gonna beat rush hour traffic. I don't have to worry about rush hour traffic going home tonight.
Let's do spades just to make it.
No,
just to give
no
it some
spades.
Phil already left.
Orange County.
Well, 2 diamonds.
You're kind of free rolling me.
He still is free rolling. Oh no, here it is, a diamond, and JR wins it. Oh, what a start to this night.
Another board.
Yeah, we play it out. You stack me.
2 spades now. JR's free rolling this one too.
Turns a heart.
Well, thank you, Garrett.
It's deuce of clubs. Okay, so they are gonna.
You know how much this was, Lloyd?
Man.
And I river the spade.
4. Yeah, I got it. It's
JR gets 3/4, by the way.
26-7. 26-7.
Tough break for Julio. Ace-king versus ace-king, and you lose.
Okay, good on.
Thank you.
Man, we got a dirty, dirty start to tonight. The big bluff from Garrett. Ace-king versus ace-king. Carnage. We're just like 15 minutes into our show. Strap yourself in. Get your favorite beverage.
That worked out good for me.
This is going to be an amazing 5.5 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Can I have 200?
I tried doing that.
Yeah, you lose more, I guess, if you don't go all in, no?
No, if we play it out, I lose it all.
Yes, that's correct.
That's not right. I was.
Yeah, buttons on JR.
Lauren, did you get the 100 though?
No. Thank you, Jay.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
That might have been why it got fucked up.
Sorry, thank you.
I should have said when we started. I only run.
Got it.
Sorry, just so we're clear, Julio, you know the 800
You want to wait
in the
to see your
center.
hand first?
I'm sorry?
The
No,
center,
no.
that's the 800 that I gave you.
Even if I'm way behind, even if I'm fooling around, I guess when Bill says that, it gives me the opportunity to at least say I much prefer to run it once.
Yeah.
I don't think Bill's going all in at all.
If it's a big pot and you ask really nicely, I'll probably say yes. By somebody.
What's a big pot though? I guess it's all relative, huh?
Yeah, usually at least a few hundred big blinds, right? Total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the national debt.
Well, Garrett, you had that incident where you ran when they ran it twice, and I don't know, wasn't he leading with Ace Jack? And you won both of the.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was an
two
example of me
rounds.
being nice. That's what I get for
That's
being
what
so
you
nice.
get.
I get both of them.
It was
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
5,000.
He raised me.
Yes.
You want to just call? It could be a call. With one chip.
Where are you from, Robbi?
Pacific Palisades. Do you know where that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice
Where
area.
do you live?
I live on the east side.
Okay.
The Asian side, yeah.
Would you like to announce your address on the internet so everybody knows exactly where you live?
I live on one.
Oh, hey, no.
You could find anything these days, though. It's one of those things. It's like whatever.
Born and raised here, or?
I grew up in San Francisco, actually.
Oh, nice. I used to live there.
I was born in Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia, okay. Yeah, I couldn't
like
tell
when I
which-
was 5. So.
Got you.
Where did you live up there?
What's that? Oh, I was up there like 20 years ago. I used to.
Okay.
Yeah, I grew up in the Bay Area.
I grew up in the Bay Area too, and I'm only saying that because like when you make it specific, it's different. Like,
Yeah.
do you know where Orinda is?
I heard of it.
Yeah, that's where I grew up.
Yeah, I
Where'd
was
you
in
go?
Los Altos.
Oh, cool.
I grew up in Los Altos.
Yeah, I have very good friends that come from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Atherton's nearby and everything.
Do you ever go back up there?
My parents just sold their house there and
Sold
we
the
moved
house?
down to Pacific
Yeah.
Palisades, so now rarely. But we were going back all the time. Yeah. I can't say I miss it. I came down here for college at UC Santa Barbara and then Pepperdine. And then I just ended up staying with my husband and my whole family moved.
I hear you. Yeah, I love both too. Like, occasionally I'll go up there and visit some old friends, and it's a very, very different vibe, you know.
It's totally
different vibe.
Feels like a different state.
It's different state, yeah. It's pretty much, yeah. Even the language they use, like the lingo, you know. Like anytime someone says
totally like hella,
I'm like,
like,
you're from
I know.
NorCal.
And I used to say that for so long and be like, oh my gosh, she's from NorCal.
Yeah, exactly.
Grew up on Hella.
What's that?
You grew up where?
On Hella.
Yeah.
Northern Hella.
Where are you from?
All right, everyone, it's going to be collections then.
Okay, yeah, cool, very cool. My parents have a house in South Lake Tahoe, so we like venture down there. And I have really good friends that live in, what am I thinking, Santa Rosa.
Yeah. I was not far from there.
Once again, Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuchman. We'll be here till 11 p.m. local time, so another 5.5 hours left in this show. And it has been a great start to that one. As always, tables talk, and I'll do my best to lay out so you can hear
My
them.
sister lives up there, but no, music festival.
Oh, that's going to be a good
No,
time.
I mean, first time on an airplane, yes. No.
Just a newbie over here.
You actually had me look up and wait a minute.
Well, because you know people like that, right? I've had many conversations
I had to
with
say,
people.
no, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, you don't? I know some people that are
Yeah, I know someone
terrified
that
of
drove
flying.
to London. I was like, that's fascinating.
Yeah. Well, they ferried their car, or you're messing around?
I'm joking.
Oh, okay. That'd be strong, though, huh? You take
I've
a
actually
boat.
convinced somebody there's a bridge from California to Hawaii, and they're like, no way. And I'm like, I'm totally joking. There's no bridge from California to
How
Hawaii.
come in Hawaii they have interstate highways? That's what I
Get a raise from JR, called in a couple of spots.
Interesting. It's just the terminology.
And that is a very, very pretty flop for JR. And Charles could be in trouble. Oh, no. And now it's JR who's in trouble. And they checked it around, by the way.
The real answer is they had to do that in order to get federal.
Charles betting $2,000 into a $6,600 pot. JR makes the call only. Hearts do not get there. I mean, I guess some sort of weird Jack 9 got there. But I don't see how JR does not raise this. Kind of a weird spot, but I mean, if you're going to check back the flop, I don't know how you just call.
16,000.
And sure enough, there's the raise from JR. Charles has the absolute stones. And now JR's like, wait, that's not that wasn't supposed to happen. You were supposed to just call. I was going to show you ace king, and I was going to win the pot. But a bet raise, 3-bet all in. I mean, is Charles ever doing this with a worse hand than ace king? Is he ever doing this without a full house? Somebody pointing out that ace-ace is the stones. Well, when you have ace-10, unless there are 5 cards in the deck, 5 aces in the deck, then ace-10 is the stones, right? If you have an ace in your hand, there's 2 on the board, somebody can have ace-ace. I'm not a mathematical wizard, but pretty sure that's right. So, yeah, we're going to stick with ace-10 is the stones, or the nuts, or the best hand possible.
28-1.
Yeah. JR with the nod. And Charles with a full double up there. $98,000 pot.
Yeah, very good. It's a fuller.
Maybe I should have called.
Yeah, ace queen?
Ace king.
Ace king, yeah. If there's no 10, fuller will be me. Yeah, I'll pay you. So, but it's a check call, check call, check call.
Is this another round or is this voluntary?
I'm happy to do another round.
Garrett will never say no to a straddle, that's for sure. You know that. So the straddle is still on here, playing 100, 200, 400. The $200 big blind ante, $900 in dead money. I like the raise from JR on the river. I mean, if you're going to play the hand in that manner, I'm probably just betting the flop. But if you are going to check back flop, I think raising the river is fine. Probably need to fold to the 3-bet all in. Just hard to imagine your opponent betting and then 3-betting all in without a full house.
Always good on the river. You have the nuts and you get ready. It's a good thing.
Nonetheless, what a start to tonight. A flop that neither player is going to really love, but Bill is going to bet it and Bill's going to win it.
Can you spread out the much cards? I think one of the cards is stained.
Yeah, there's a few of them like that because of the copy grid.
Is it?
Yes. You see them all over.
I think we got to get a new deck.
Yeah. Ryan, can you roll?
In Calabasas.
Where?
Calabasas.
Oh, yeah, of course. Okay.
Just moved there from
Everything's about
Chicago.
an hour away from everything else in LA. You moved there from Chicago?
Yeah.
I love Chicago. It's getting dangerous.
Error Eliminator says tonight's game is on fire. I agree. I mean, how lucky are we all that we get to sit here and watch these guys play poker? I mean, the fact that they'll play in front of us, show us their hole cards, put their money and their talent on the line at the table for us to judge them. I just think that's so cool. Obviously, a huge shout out to Shaun Yaple and the whole crew here at Hustler Casino Live for putting this on for free for all of us. But every time I'm here, I just feel like how lucky we are to be able to watch all these poker players battle. Ace King, pretty strong here, but oh my, are you kidding me? Andy with bottom set. So Charles just won a huge pot with Ace-10 on an Ace-Ace-10 board versus Ace King. Now he's going to give it all back to Andy. Oh, my. Andy bet 6,000 into 12.5. Julio thinking about what to do with ace-10 here.
10 seconds.
He's going to let it go. Nice fold from Julio. Charles makes the call. Pot 24,500. River's clean. As long as the diamond doesn't come off, it's hard to imagine a scenario where Charles does not double up Andy.
12,000.
Or I should say, Charles just going felt. Charles just calls again. River's the 9 of hearts. That is about as clean as you're going to get in terms of a run out. None of the draws got there. Pot is 48,500. Charles has 77.7 behind. Does Andy go for it all?
38-4.
Quick call. And I'll tell you, give Charles credit for not raising at all. I mean, I think he lost the minimum.
Thank you, thank you.
Just another $125,000 pot here on Hustler Casino Live.
This game's gonna be interesting.
A lot of blood. A lot of blood.
Yeah, strong. Good in the flop. Do you have anything?
Top 2.
I don't know.
Top 2. Ace king.
How do you stand?
Ace king.
For some reason I thought nobody's getting my dumb sarcastic comments.
My brain hasn't arrived yet. Could be here in about a half hour.
Wow. There's definitely going to be some big customer.
Yeah, I think Charles is supposed to go broke there. Good job by him. Saving some money.
It's my great chip.
I mean, whatever's in front of him right now really should be in front of Andy, right? I mean, ace-king on an ace-king 3 2-diamond board. And all he did was call, call, call. Ace-king again on the board here. Ace, ace, king. Garrett's 10s are still good. JR's got a lot of outs, though. He can catch a king, a queen, or a jack. Does he know that, though? Check, check on the turn. JR has nut, no pair. Does he want to get a smaller pair to fold, though? And he's going to take a shot at it. Looks like 3,500.
3,500.
Why not try?
Nice bluff there from JR.
I don't know, but
I have ace king.
I have your hand. I lose all. I don't know how you have.
Can I have some change?
I think the button's here.
Yeah, I would have.
Turn that raise with your hand.
Button's definitely here.
Thank you, thank you.
Probably get odd.
Maybe. I didn't know you had ace king. I thought maybe you have ace queen. So
I
maybe
fold
you-
my ace queen.
Yeah.
I fold my ace queen on river.
I gave you one to make change with.
Did you give her this?
It was rainbow
Yeah,
too,
I
so
get-
I was like, how do you not
Okay, it's okay.
jam?
I know I know.
We lost the bare minimum.
I didn't put it out.
You didn't put it out? Okay, then I think that's
Feel
what
like
he gave.
that.
Yeah.
Bill loses it all. Right, Bill?
I know he's
hard.
Wow.
Blinds, please.
That's why I threw away my ace king, because I knew it.
We're looking at the $17 million man in green sweatshirt. Aaron Zang won $16.8 million in a Triton event a couple of years ago. What's up, someone in the chat? Hello, Ravi. Good night. Good evening. Slugger, Frank, Euphrates. Thanks so much for joining us, guys. Do appreciate you being here and spending your Friday evening with us. I saw Veronica Brill in the chat as well. Love me some Veronica. I think she is in town to co-host the Nick Vertucci with Veronica Brill podcast. I think they're doing a couple of episodes this weekend, as well as, I believe, she or her alter ego is going to play on Max Payne Monday. Chief asking, Tuck, you playing tonight? I think I'm going to play a little bit afterwards, yeah. I try to play Wednesday and Friday evenings after the show.
Julie, where do you live?
Huh?
No, Veronica, I love you.
Where do you live? Yeah.
In Texas, El Paso.
Oh. You play at the lodge?
Where?
At the lodge, or is that too far?
No, the lodge is in Austin, I believe.
Yeah. Same state, though, huh?
Yeah, it's a good 8-hour drive from where I live.
All right. Almost
El
the whole
Paso
state.
is literally halfway between here and Dallas.
I bet it is. That's pretty insane.
What's wrong with this car?
No, a lot of that because I drive or fly 3 hours that way, 3 hours this way, or close.
Veronica Brill wants to point out that she is not playing on Max Payne Monday. In fact, it's Veronica who is playing. Veronica is a scared little girl in pigtails. Veronica is a beast. And she is going to bring it on Max Payne Monday.
Was it you, Bill?
Yeah, it was me. I admitted it. Only because it was on tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't have admitted it.
I'm sure they
I put my bag here.
It like wipes off easy. All they literally need is to take the deck and have someone clean them all real quick, and then they're good.
Yeah, Louis is working on the gold deck right now.
Hello, Brazil. What's up? Mr. Frodino is from Brazil. Hello. Where are you guys from, actually? Where are you watching the show from?
I'm just so curious as to what it was.
By the way, exciting news. If you are in New Jersey, Michigan, or Pennsylvania, the biggest series in BetMGM poker history is underway. September 15th to 25th, you can play for over $2 million in guaranteed prizes in the BetMGM Poker Online Championships. For a complete series schedule, visit betmgm.com. That is for people in New Jersey, Michigan, or Pennsylvania.
What a silly question.
You folded, Andy?
Folded it. To you, I fold.
You started to disappoint me, Andy.
To him?
Orgasm says, yo, Tuchman in Pasadena. That is where I live as well here in Southern California, Pasadena, right by the Rose Bowl. Michael Foscone says, Tuck, you should play on Monday. I promise you I will play on a Max Payne Monday. It's kind of up to DGAF and Raver Poker. They put the lineup together there. And it seems like every week we got somebody new, whether it's, Ashley Sleeth or Veronica Brill and obviously DGAF's got to have a room for himself in the game, so I will play. No doubt about that. Garrett with top pair. Julio with not much going on. He's got a gut shot, but no diamond in his hands. And his hand goes in the muck. Ravi says, Tuck, let's do a podcast together. Okay. What should it be about? Speaking of podcasts, the Nick Vertucci show with Veronica Brill. I think they're filming episodes this weekend. Veronica, who do you got? Let us know in the chat. Who are you guys going to be interviewing this weekend?
I'm trying to get a read here. I think I got the read I needed.
One and Only's in Germany. I know like half of our audience, it's pretty awesome, half of our audience is actually not in the United States, and I just think that's amazing. As somebody who has traveled the world for poker, I love the fact that poker is something that is truly worldwide. Whether I've been in South America, Europe, Africa, Asia, wherever you are, it's pretty amazing to see, and I love it. Get a call here from Garrett. So Charles raises. Garrett not a believer. Aaron looked like he was going to call, but now he's rethinking it. What's up, Jenks? How are you, LSS Roshi? Some of our regulars in the house on a Friday evening. Jack high flop. Pair of threes right now for Charles are the best hand. But how is he going to get the showdown? Wesley apparently will be on the podcast. That's pretty awesome. 8 of hearts on the turn. Charles still an overwhelming favorite to win this if it goes to showdown. So Aaron's going to put a delayed C-bet out there. And he certainly is going to have some nines in his range when he does this. Charles calls.
I got it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Has a bad gut shot to go along with a pair of threes. Pot's just under $21,000. And Charles hits that bad gut shot. So he's got the ass end of the straight. And he's going to bet it.
科技我不打，你开了吧？你 check 了吧？
我投资啊。
啥玩意儿？
真投资，我什么都没有。
Take a look at the Bet MGM Poker Cumulative Winnings. Andy up $62,000. Garrett up $19K. Bill up $4,500. Aaron, Julio, JR all down 5 figures. JR down despite, by the way, winning an Ace-King versus Ace-King run.
1,200.
Eufreda says, this is an interesting game. Yeah, to say the least. It's an awesome game. Get a raise from Bill. Aaron in the straddle with King 10 suited. He might 3-bet this.
Yeah.
Again, Aaron looked like he was going to do something, and then he's changed his mind, and wow. Whoa. He just says whatever. Somebody's got me, they got me. I'm going to stick it in. Oh, and Charles is going to gamble. We got a race.
That was insta, right?
Did you say that one? That was very surprised.
I love Aaron's reaction.
Look at Aaron. Aaron's like, oh, well, you can't fold. I mean, it's 7,200 to win 101,000.
不是你不是就这点吗？我
对，我就这点啊。
对啊，我你就对 call 了吗
Call?
Yeah,
he got.
Yeah,
Once or
call.
twice.
Okay.
They're going to run it twice.
就打。
Charles, a slight favorite, as you can see in the bottom left corner of your screen.
那一半一半。
Okay. I said 1 pair. He said 50-50.
Nines are good so far.
50-50.
Charles wins the first run out.
Small pair win.
That's not a small pair. That's a big
mid pair.
Middle pair.
Yeah, Charles certainly had a strong enough hand where he could have 3-bet. Besides 2 call off. There's a 10 right away. Charles is going to need running cards or a 9.
I don't have heart.
Not going to happen. And they're going to chop this one up.
这牌你也跟，会输很多的，fish call。
你打的没有道理啊。
You take him, I'll take this guy, you take that guy.
Gamble. Shoot the ring only one time. I can donate money to my friend.
As always in the chat, if you're going to be a troll, be funny. Don't be mean. Mean people suck.
I'm going to be getting away from all
He goes all in, he insta calls?
No, he puts some.
Oh, yeah. Well, he has a good hand. Yeah.
50K.
Straddle.
Bob Matametti does not like the running it more than once. Well then, Bob, Monday nights are for you. Max Payne Monday. Running it more than once is prohibited. JG also, check out Monday nights. Eight high flop, 2 hearts out there. Ace King still in the lead. I suspect we won't even see a turn card. T-shirt has a question, and as long as there's no talk, I'll do my best to answer it. Says, Mr. Commentator, you can just call me David, or Tuck. Says, what benefits, if any, are there in playing many different types of poker when practicing? Thanks for the stream. You are welcome. There's a lot of reasons. First of all, playing different forms of poker will often help other games. If you become good at poker in general and you can play many different games, it will often help your game of choice. But it'll also be really good because you can play any game. And if you walk into a casino or you walk into your home game and the fish wants to play stud 8 or better, or Archie or Padoogie, you want to play what the fish wants to play. Right? If you walk into a casino and there's a guy who's giving it away and he wants to play PLO, it really makes a lot of sense to be good at PLO. So I always tell people, I go, play as many games as you possibly can. 3-bet here from Robbi to $7,200. Garrett was the original raiser. Julio folds 9s. Garrett's not folding queens. And this is... yeah, Garrett's just going to go, you got me beat, you got me beat. No, he just called. Okay, so he didn't raise, as we saw on the graphic. And that's not a particularly good flop for Garrett because I don't know if he thinks that Robbi is 4-betting light here. Then again, he does have queens. Let's see how this plays out. Small bet here from Robbi. Garrett makes the call. Robbi can win this with a king or a queen. Or by betting again, in all likelihood. So yeah, I am a strong advocate for learning as many different poker games as possible. Plus, you get to play against fish like Norman Chad. Norman Chad doesn't play Hold'em, so if you want to play against Norman Chad and you want Norman Chad money, the Norman Chad money tastes better than any other money. Ooh, look at this.
You weren't kidding. Way more serious today. Very intense today. Fucking stressing out here. Oh, it's 12,000, huh? Yikes. Much would have preferred you to check. Much, much, much.
And the crowd cheers. Robbi, 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 Robbi. Show it to him. That's right. Robbi. With the huge bluff, gets Garrett to fold queens.
Pretty good hand. I didn't fold an ace that quick, that's for sure. Monday, yeah, 2 days. When's the next event? I'm not sure. She lives technically in Vallejo. You know that? Yeah, she founded a bunch of charter schools there, so yeah. Do a lot of wine tasting, you know, she's close to Napa.
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
Let's try to get
WPT Global. If you are in one of those 50 countries, get in there. $1,200 bonus. That is legit.
I do once in a while. I do. It's been a while. I mean, like, the pandemic changed, like, my life a little bit.
Of course,
I don't know how to
yeah.
explain it. Like, I don't do things that I used to do.
Yeah, a lot of things are hard to get back into. Yeah, like I don't see movies anymore as an example.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Like, it's like, yeah, enclosed spaces.
I was just thinking about that the other day. I was like, I haven't been in a movie in like 3 years.
Yeah, and I used to go. I used to go like once a month. Yeah.
Now we understand that waiting is fine.
Yeah.
Like I feel like we used to, I gotta see it, so I'm gonna go to the theater.
Well, plus because of the pandemic, a bunch of studios release it direct to streaming and shit sometimes. So.
Which I think should be the model forever.
Oh yeah, well it's way better. Yeah.
King high flop.
No.
Julio had the worst hand pre-flop, now has the best hand.
All right,
Check around.
Aaron now picks up a gut shot. Garrett drawing dead. Not going to stop him from betting, though. Yeah, true story. Honestly, I so rarely go to the movies now.
All in.
Julio is all in. He's going to win that one, I think. Yep, he is.
Good straddle. That's the good one.
160.
John Hagenbarth says, is Tom Dwan coming back soon? I don't know Tom Dwan's schedule, but I do know Phil Ivey is coming next week. He'll be here next Wednesday and Thursday. Following week, we got Doug Polk. And you might have noticed, we don't have a date yet, but we might have noticed that Alan Keating, yes, the man you all love, Alan Keating is going to be back here sometime in the next month.
Now that's being mean. That was just being mean. They know I don't wear it.
You're the 4.
That was just mean.
I thought he was being mean to himself.
No,
that's how I interpreted it.
You gotta make them win off.
1,500.
At the end of the night, you got a T-shirt or something.
Yeah, I just wear the shirt underneath.
Okay.
Make it 5,000.
Oh, you're
Garrett's going to pop it up to 5,000.
For you, man, we give you a lot of leniency. You do whatever you want, man.
Charles has got a pretty big hand. See how he wants to play this. Out of position against Garrett.
This is probably the guy with the good head. Don't worry about me. It's the guy who threw 5,000 in there.
We know he's not working. He's got position on you for crying out loud.
That is not the flop you're looking for when you 3-bet with 8s and get called.
3,500.
Garrett bets 3,500. Charles going to make the call. Hustler Casino Live, by the way, we archive all of our shows. Every single one. We also make additional videos of some amazing hands. They're all available for free. Oh my, what a river. Are you kidding me? I mean, it's just a disgusting flop for Garrett. And now Charles is going to bet a little bit of value, and I think Garrett just probably calls. Don't think he's going to ever fold this, that's for sure. Diamonds got there, though. The jacks are straight. I don't think Garrett can raise.
Good bet. Good bet. Tough decision.
10 seconds.
Charles is actually going for a little thin value. You could argue this is actually too thin. I'm a big advocate for thin value, but I just don't know, what are you getting called by? When diamonds get there, the jacks are straight, like Garrett 3-bet pre. I mean, I guess king, queen.
Can't fold this hand, I don't think.
I think Charles is value betting. And Garrett's thinking that this is just a spot where Charles is like kind of value owning himself.
All right, pay
2 pair.
What? Garrett. How do you run so good? Thanks. What do you guys think? I'm not gonna make a set or better?
Almost folded.
Why is everybody so bad?
Yeah.
What else do we have? Maybe a set of things. Maybe. How does he do it?
Tugas, this is live. We are here on Friday evening. I can tell you the players are probably about 300 feet from me right now.
It's pretty fucked up, yeah. Imagine how hopeless I was feeling on the turn. Yeah.
His hand's over. Oh,
yeah.
maybe not.
No one even cares how bad I felt on the turn in the hand.
It's coming. It's coming.
12.
1200.
I want to see Bill win one. Are you gonna dance, Bill? You win?
I'm not dancing. There's no dancing.
3 players.
King high flop.
Check.
Bill with ace king decided not to 3-bet out of the small blinds. Garrett's going to bet his pair of threes. Bill is going to just call. Charles gets out of the way. 8,000 in the pot. How about an ace in the turn?
Take another look then. Yeah, you're gonna need that
I didn't want to
information.
do that without announcing that.
Do you remember from 10 seconds ago? All right, then let's give him a river then if he knows what he has.
Bill bets, Garrett folds. And we move on. About an hour into our show tonight. We've got a 6-hour show on a Friday evening. And as I said, all of our shows, all of our videos archived, all free and available for you to watch at your leisure on our YouTube channel. Literally all that we ask that you do is subscribe, tell your friends about it, tell your DoorDash delivery guy about it. And when you watch, give us a thumbs up. It does help. Jeff was threatening his monitor. He said, I smashed my monitor if the river's a 3. Well, good news for your monitor. It was not a 3. Robbie's got ace queen of hearts. Jay Wilkes says, how is Tuck ignoring Magic's swag? Friday evenings are like Hawaii night here at Hustler Casino. So everybody, every Friday evening when you walk in, everybody's wearing like, everybody that works here is wearing like Hawaiian garb. I'm not. Nobody on the Hustler Casino Live crew is, but down there they are. See if Julio wants to take one off. Your answer is yes. A lot of turn cards for Robbi to double barrel this. Actually, Julio's going to raise. Sexy little raise there, the pair of sixes.
Eight large. Make it 8,000.
And look at this. The ace queen of hearts runs away. Garrett just 3-betting with just nothing. Just sensing that Julio is weak. They are on 30-second shot clocks here. That's how long they have to act on their hand, but they can use those time chips to get an extra minute when they need it. Ravi says G-Man is a bully. Yeah, Garrett's definitely feeling frisky tonight. Jeremy Savage says getting Phil Hellmuth back on the show would be entertainment. For who? Julio really thinking this one through. He's just not a believer. And he's all in. Wow. Look at that.
Nice, Aaron.
Man, gloves are off tonight. What's up, Lakers and One Nation? Thanks for joining us as always.
I think he's playing next week.
Love seeing the regulars in chat.
Yeah, he's back now.
He's back. He said he was going to come back in a few months. He's like back next month.
Yeah.
$1,200.
He said, I guess the visa process was easier than he thought or something.
Oh, really? Oh, that's what it was? I see.
Heads up.
Robbi with the raise. Gets one customer.
Check.
And Aaron outflops her. It's a nice flop for Aaron's ace-8.
I hope you had 3 nines. You had like a pair.
Okay. He's talking.
No, he's setting up the next move.
Yeah, what is there to set up?
Absolutely.
What is there to fucking set up?
That's the right move.
Everyone else thinks I'm doing something way more brilliant than I am.
They read too much into it.
What the fuck am I setting up?
Now you can.
I thought I had to read that stuff.
All right, good read.
You thought wrong, buddy. Okay, I guess you thought right.
Julio, what did you have there? Is that a great hand?
I had 2 small putts.
It went along with something.
I tried to bluff 2 people with good hands.
Yeah.
It's great.
Look at what you made him do.
It felt like a bluff.
Look what you made him do.
Immediately, I wanted to bluff, but then I bought a little bit of time.
There's been so many hands I've played where I'll raise the river and get called in both spots. Like both guys.
It's like a useless raise.
Yeah, like the first guy calls like with not a good hand, just knowing I'm bluffing, and the second guy overcalls with the real hand. First guy's mad at me. Yeah.
You couldn't leave it all.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And the ones where you like stab big and you know the minute the chips leave your hand, you're getting
yeah
for sure called.
It's always a good feeling, yeah.
All right. Oh, there is a lot in there. Thank you.
23 and 50 cents.
Heads up.
Thank you very much.
When you get a chance, can I just grab? Thank you, appreciate it. Just
Ace, King, 7.
latte, or like
6 is for Robbi. Andy's got 4s.
Check. Check.
2. 3 is good, actually. Let's go with 3.
Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate?
Give him a Hershey bar. Put it in the sun.
Marshmallows.
Check. Check.
Don't please do that to me next time you beat me in a big one. Give me that. There we fucking go.
4,000. That's how we roll.
Robbi wins a small one. Take a look at our BetMGM Poker Cumulative Winnings charts. Andy still up 57,000. A couple of the players up high 4 figures. And we have 4 players who are down 5 figures. Aaron, JR, Charles, and Julio. All down 5 figures plus.
Yeah. Garrett, is that Han or someone that looks exactly like Han?
It's definitely not Han, but who is it?
In the white hat?
Where, close to us?
Behind the guy in the pink, he just sat down. It's like identical.
Yeah. I mean, without looking close at the face, sure. When you get a good look, they don't look that much alike. But from far away, yeah. Bone structure and stuff.
3 players.
It's definitely not Han.
Yeah.
9 high flop, 2 clubs. Aaron with a gut shot plus the overs. Charles open-ended. JR with a pair of 8s.
It's gonna be me one of these days. It's gonna be like, is that Garrett on the floor?
Yeah.
2-5? Yeah. Any other questions?
What's the problem?
Yeah.
We all started then.
You gotta make a car payment. You gotta make a car payment.
Can't run hot forever.
Okay. Hey, let me tell you.
Set over 2 pair forever.
Let me tell you. Garrett, that money is harder to get than it is right here. That money's harder to get out there than it is
yeah, for sure. I can't beat any of those games. Oh, God. Yeah, everyone on the internet goes, Garrett can't beat this game. Every time I see it, I go, I agree. Yeah. Any other follow-up arguments? Yeah.
Charles makes the nut straight. Aaron's going to bet it, though. He has a 10. And obviously a queen as well. It's a pretty good bluff card. Unfortunately for Aaron, he doesn't know that Charles has got the nuts. And JR has called over as well. If you're JR, you're sitting there going, oh, man. Really?
That was one of those moments.
Straw Hat Joey says, greetings from General Motors. I mostly listen every night at work.
I was ahead of Aaron.
That's awesome, man. Who needs work? Work is overrated.
Slipped out of my hand.
Watch Hustler Casino live instead.
Andy, what kind of tea were you drinking?
Oh, just like herbal. It's like herbal stuff. Yeah, non-caffeinated.
Hot.
Yeah, hot tea.
For those of you joining us wondering where Phil Ivey is, Phil Ivey's joining us next week, next Wednesday and Thursday. He'll be here. Joker Smoker in the chat is on it. Thank you, Joker.
2,000.
This game is really amazing right now, though. Robbi's got a hand. I thought maybe Robbi might 4-bet that one. Decides not to.
Yeah, they all need to be completely clean.
I'm so uncomfortable right now.
I thought they were.
They're probably getting dirty from stuff that's still on the table.
Short one?
Yeah. Yeah. Good check.
That's a good check.
That's a really good check, yeah. It's a brilliant play.
3把白啥不打了，3。我都不知道他在里面，我都有点，我以为2个人破的。3张橙色。
That's a bad bet.
What's that?
That's a bad bet.
A bad bet? Okay.
我都不知道
We'll find out.
你打还有一家能靠。
We gonna see what gonna happen.
有个人有7可能，有个人有6可能。
我以为是2人破的。
对。你可能没东西，我感觉他可能有东西。他也是秒破，我就觉得好奇怪。5,000。
10 seconds.
We'll chop it up, Garrett.
All right.
I win one, you win one.
I think meant literally.
I got next.
Yeah. We're still on to chop up the money in the parking lot, though, right? Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute. That's just not.
Garrett, people in the chat are going to think you're serious. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I was playing with a guy Wednesday. His name was Tib. Someone was talking about doing something like that, chopping something up in the parking lot. He goes, "You guys don't have cars or what?" I found that to be incredibly funny.
Raise it up. 1,200. Heads up.
Dewar asking if the stream is delayed. Yeah, anytime you watch poker anywhere with whole cards up, it is always a delayed stream. We call it live because really, what's the difference if it started 30 minutes ago or an hour ago? Our Friday game is on about an hour and a half delay. Most of our shows are on about an hour delay.
That guy Wade, I think was his name.
Yeah.
And he was in the first season.
He's sitting right here.
Pretty sick game.
Called me sir. I liked it.
Yeah?
You did
I
like
liked
the
it
whole
quite a
sir
bit.
and ma'am thing.
I'm no sir, but I enjoyed it anyway.
That's amazing.
You should take some pointers.
Yeah, I should.
That's just hard to hear.
Thank you all for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Playing 100, 200, 400 right now, basically, with a $200 big blind ante. Charles raises, Garrett calls, Aaron calls. Thank our sponsors, WPT Global, and of course, BetMGM Poker.
God, I have a raising hammer. This is the kind of guy that will call you with pocket
King,
nines. Pocket nines.
What's your raising hand?
I have a raising hand, but
Pocket ace?
if I go all in, you're gonna call me with pocket fours,
10-7?
maybe something like that.
10-6.
Maybe suited.
What a read. What a read.
Queen deuce deuce. Flush draw here for Charles. Aaron with king queen.
Heads up.
Charles
4,000.
turns the flush. And Aaron just lets it go.
Yeah.
Really, really quickly, a very good fold. Got 170,000 subscribers. We get our Sizzler gift cards when we hit 250,000. We get to a quarter million subscribers. We get our Sizzler gift cards, so help us out.
That's my bad ear.
Can't hear myself think.
I can't hear this.
Still too early.
Leave Andy alone, guys.
I think Andy can take care of himself.
Thank you, Bill. Thanks. 1,200.
I filled pocket 6 that time.
Good luck. Are turning with the six? Nice flop.
You're welcome. You're welcome. What time I make a fold everyone should make?
Pocket six?
Pocket 6. Yeah. You think bad fold on the
Bad
flop?
beat. Bad beat.
Bad. It's okay. It's okay.
Three-way.
Yeah. No, bad beat if I call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check. 3,000.
Tough luck there for Aaron with bottom set. Gets no action at all.
Again, huh?
That'd be crazy. I did it again. That'd be.
Thank you, Bill. It's the only time my name gets mentioned on the
I don't have you. What are these two?
For tape, maybe.
Tim Scott in the chat going, Rampage won the Poker Masters. Yeah. Shout out to our man Rampage, who's been on our show numerous times. We love him. I actually did an 888 ride with Rampage last summer. You can check it out on YouTube. That was a lot of fun. I drove around in Vegas with him. It's kind of like comedians in cars, except I'm not funny, so it's just me with a poker player driving around Vegas, and we talk. And I had Rampage in there. So congratulations to him for winning a Poker Masters. That was awesome.
Race 7,000.
TJ Cam says, I just noticed Magic's shirt. Yeah, it's pretty legit. How's this one for Garrett? Bottom 2 pair with the old 9 deuce.
10 seconds.
This is a wet board, too. Julio might not give him credit. Julio's reads are spot on, though. Made a great play with the 6-5 earlier. If he moves all in here, he's going to be in trouble. Floorgasm says, get Rampage back on. Rampage is always welcome. He knows that. Julio just not a believer. Just thinks that Garrett's full of it every time. And he's right like 63% of the time. Unfortunately, it's the other 37% of the time where Garrett actually has something. That could get Julio in trouble.
Boy, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Ten seconds.
Oh, and look at that. Julio 3-betting on the right hands, folding the right hands. Not an easy spot. Nice laydown from Julio.
I wanted to jam again, but I was 50-50.
Oh my God.
Jeremy Savage says Julio's a monster. Yeah, his reads are spot on.
$1,200.
For tournaments or cash?
I started off in cash. I actually came from the biopharmaceutical industry. I was working full-time until really only 2 months ago. And but I started playing tournaments last year, like in 2021.
Bill raised to 1,200. Julio calls. Charles calls.
Bump it up. 3,800.
Aaron is going to 3-bet to 3,800, ace queen of diamonds. Aaron's got game, no doubt about it.
So I actually quit my job. Well, I'm like honest about it, like months back, but in April, got a tournament coach. I got cross job as a coach, like one-on-one, and just I was like, I'm just gonna study hard, get the GTO thing down, go into the WSOP. It's 2022, stop worrying about a full-time job at the same time. It's so hard.
Heads up here. Ace, 9, 7, 2 clubs out there. Charles getting a little bit sticky. Does have the queen of clubs in his hands.
And we all threw in time for this.
If you're ever at any point thinking this is going kind of slow, whether it's a hand or I promise you I'm thinking that times 10 at all times. You know?
Make it a little time, but it was nice not to have that distraction.
Pei Zhang asking, are the seats randomly assigned? Not assigned, actually. People come and they pick a card, and if they pick a 2, they're in seat 2. If they pick a 4, they're in seat 4. If they pick a 7, they're in seat 7, and so forth. So it is random, but not assigned.
What am I? I'm sorry, straddling. I saw it first already, though.
Obviously, seat position a big deal at a poker table.
I'd have been all around the front. Or the ones that, this is even more common, the ones who book a flight home for like day 2.
Yeah.
And then they're like, I made it, so I can keep my flight.
Right, exactly.
My friend on
That's
seat
it?
number 3 went card dead. You went card dead completely.
Bad.
Yeah.
$1,200.
Heads up.
Check.
I checked.
No, I didn't check.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
$4,000.
Set of 6s for Julio. Robbi's going to bet 4,000 with virtually no equity at all. I'm actually amazed she's got 3%. I mean, I guess they're going to chop it up sometimes, too, with running spades. The only way she wins this hand is it goes running deuces, or somehow she gets Julio to fold.
Wow.
Julio's going to run out of time chips. You don't want to run out of time chips because if you actually have a decision later on, 30 seconds can be pretty quick.
You have to do to find out.
Garrett mentioned that she was going to be more serious today. She mentioned that herself on social media, and she has definitely been more serious tonight, no doubt about it.
Someone says something and we just go fuck around and find out.
I like it. I like it.
This is a big bet from Robbi. I mean, I don't mind just a call here from Julio. You're losing to 8-9. You lose to a bigger set. You block, you block some 2-pair. You're not getting a better hand to fold. And you got a lot of hands that are worse than yours. You get them to fold. I don't mind calling that. When she bets 4,000 into like 3,100, she's just going to be pretty polar, meaning she's got the best hands and some really awful hands. She's going to Hollywood here for a second, but obviously this is a fold.
Nice hand, Julio. Is that your own made-up term, Garrett?
What's that?
FAFO?
I wish. No, that's a thing. Yeah. No, pretty
We'll
much
coin it
anything
for
you
you.
ever hear me say.
Has already been
No, it's never
discovered.
something original. Yeah.
No patents. You have 0 patents
Oh, this
on
is
anything
right,
you say. We get it.
Garrett is so self-deprecating. It's funny.
Is the 4 on?
Yes.
And now I know you did not have one.
Right.
Hint, hint.
Sorry. I'm asking for a card. I'm trying to fuck you up.
Some people in the chat disagreeing with me and prefer a raise. I like flatting that one, but hey. To each their own. Many ways to skin a cat in this game.
I'm going to stay out of Bill's way.
Thank you, Verlin. Appreciate the donation as well, Mr. Brumley or Broomley.
Only respect you have. This is a respect fold right here, Bill. Only because it's respect. I had you crushed. I had you crushed.
Respect call.
I think I would have. Yeah. Beaten your head. I believe you. My hand is not good.
Only because it's you.
What's up, PS3 Shakes?
Give him the respect. Verbalize your respect for the man.
4-way.
3-bet here from Bill. And it looks like we're going to see this flop 4 ways. 10 high flop, 2 spades. Andy with top pair. Bill, who was the pre-flop 3-better.
4,200.
Bill is the pre-flop 3-better. And he's got a flush draw. See if he can take this one away. Andy leading out.
Heads up.
Into the field, 18,500 in there. Well, that was one of the outs for Bill.
Check.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Not a good run out for Andy.
Check.
Bill Klein, we've been watching you play the high rollers for many, many years.
11,000.
Always a pleasure to have you on Hustler Casino Live. He makes the flush. He bets 11,000.
Respectful.
And Andy quickly lets it go.
Take care of it. All the way to the river. All the way to the river. Respect you throughout the hand.
Angelique, thank you for joining us. Giovanni Giorgio, hello.
And mine got there.
Get a deal of change? Magic out?
Oh, in that case, I didn't have it.
Lauren in.
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
Mr. Nobody says Bill never bluffs. Yet he just 3-bet with Jack-8 suited.
Doesn't it feel like that's something that somebody's sniping you out? For sure, yeah. Yeah, stairs in poker, man, they're pretty uncomfortable, huh? It's not great. Yeah.
3-bet from Aaron with 2 red 10s. Bill's got 2 black 9s.
3 minutes straight, and then you go all in.
He's going to call the 3-bet. Charles is going to call as well. 3 ways. Pot's 11,400.
I had a 9. I'll let you know that right now.
Big fold, second pair, yeah?
What did you have in that hand that you just went all over me?
You really want to know?
You got a 6. So you had a double-ended straight draw, kind of? What was it? It was 7, 8, 10, 9.
I think he had a set, is what he's saying.
You had a set?
Yeah, because it was 6, 8, 10, or 6, 10.
It was like a straight draw or something.
I mean, the
all
hand's
spades. It was all spades. You
Pretty
had no
good read
spade.
by me to re-raise
I didn't have a spade. I would have called it if I didn't.
Yeah, genius play there.
I figured if you had one spade, you were going to call. I really wanted to call, and hopefully you
I
missed.
had a made hand.
You had a made hand?
I did.
A straight?
No, I had a made hand pre-flop.
Oh, pre-flop. You had an overpair?
I had
Girl,
a
I told you. You asked me, I told you. What you have?
I had ducks.
Huh? Ducks? You're getting cute with ducks? What else?
Only because you checked. Only because you checked. I only did that for. I was like, he's got trash. And that's what.
Oh, you did have a big hand, Robbi. Oh, yeah.
Bill, by the way,
So devastated.
kind of puts a sort of pseudo blocker bet, value bet out there with 9s. And he gets 10s to fold.
All right, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
See, who say he doesn't bluff? Just got 10s to fold.
Don't forget, no sharing toys today.
What the hell?
I said not all my toys.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
one of my toys.
It's not a sex thing, Julio. Relax.
Settle down.
It's a sandbox thing.
I wasn't talking about
I was going to say, wait a minute.
Some of my toys, though. I don't know.
You may have wandered down the wrong road right there. Gary, do you know what my favorite hand is?
Probably.
No, do you know? This is it.
Oh, that's it. Oh, then I don't know.
If you get to see it, this is it.
I'm gonna re-raise you, but I don't know.
No, if I get to show it, you'll know.
I don't mean to fuck you up. I don't know.
Garrett, if
you always ignore my fucking.
If I get to show it, you'll find out.
Yeah.
Mr. Nobody says I take it back. Bill Klein is an animal.
Poor Charles.
Yeah, thank you.
Charles gonna raise, and then he
I
said
know.
that.
I know.
He kind of like he froze.
Yeah,
I was scared.
Irene.
La 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 la. Damn it! I knew you were gonna do that. But this is my all-time favorite.
Okay, all right.
Is this 7?
Sure.
Top 2 for Julio.
Oh, you may find out what my favorite hand is.
GA. You're my boy, Blue. Nope, you're my boy, Bill. Right? Yeah.
Push this forward to me.
6-9 of hearts. Did I get it? That's not exactly right.
You're still gonna find out.
I gotta take a shot.
But not. You're gonna find out, but not today.
Yeah.
It's queen. It's queen. It's queen diamond.
Playing 100, 200, 400 with a $200 big blind ante. So $900 in dead money in the pot before the cards are even dealt. Lauren in the bottom right corner of your screen. The GOAT dealer. We've got the best. Sammy, Magic, Lauren.
Oh my God.
We're very lucky to have them. Mark K.
So bored.
Asking how I am. I'm well. I'm good. No complaints.
Four betting juice earlier.
See, that's why it's like it's hard not to have your phone. You can't listen to music. You can't like distract yourself. You actually have to give a shit about it.
Yeah.
I care about the. Yeah, you haven't played it yet. Card dead.
14.
I was on fire first 2 orbits. I got ace king 4 times. One of them I doubled the cards,
You know what? I didn't train myself not to
like in the first orbit and a half.
It's not a bad. It's a kind of a good life lesson.
It is, but you know what? What's not? I decided to go after
That's yeah. There's support groups for people like that.
There's support groups for people like that.
That post.
You need a sponsor that you can call, and they come over and they sit with you till the feelings go away. So instead of going after
They comfort you.
The post hand glare was money. I saw you just kept staring at him. Kept staring.
I'm trying to figure them out, but
There you go.
Smart move, Robbi. FAFO.
Robbi, I'll tell you this much. If I was right the second time, then I might be onto something.
What's mean FAFO?
Fuck around and find out.
That's what I should have said instead of like.
Do you know what that means in English? You
Yes,
get it?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Like, don't mess with me, basically.
Some of these
Ace, ace, 10. King high is the best hand.
Don't even give us a chance.
Should have raised. the whole, I don't even have a chance and then raise. That would look pretty strong.
Overkill.
If you are just joining us, by the way, or you're new to our show, chip denominations, the white ones are hundreds, greens are 1,000, and the 5Ks are kind of chocolate.
He's testing.
They're in the front of Garrett's stack and Aaron Zang's stack right there. I'm David Tuchman. This is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We're here Monday through Friday. 5 p.m. is our start time each and every day.
For the queen.
And all of our shows, if you ever missed any of them, they're all for free on our YouTube channel. Check them out at your leisure.
Yeah, everybody got it. She's the only one that laughed.
Anyone who speaks English?
There's a big difference.
You knew I wouldn't get it. I'm the guy that thought you pooped in the clinic, so we all know I was going to get it.
I did watch that. That was funny.
Yeah.
I listened to it.
Probably got more texts about that than almost anything anyone's seen. Yeah, everyone's like, you moron.
I could see where you got that a little wrong, though. I mean,
I'm a pure-hearted guy, you know? I couldn't imagine someone whacking
because
off
he
in
was
public.
young. He was young.
Yeah.
He was young.
Yeah.
Like young kids do. Maybe not that young.
I don't even know what they're talking about.
How much I
What do you
got?
care? You're not doing it.
I'll try to take it. I'll take that.
He checked already.
Charles betting the queen. Again, value owning himself.
Value, baby.
No race?
No race. There's a straight. There's everything out there. What are you talking about? Who do you think I am?
Never be too safe.
You can never be too safe.
Never.
You get too greedy and then you have to call it
You're
all
out
in.
of time chips.
A 3-bit. Yeah, I know. That's Garrett's fault. That's Garrett's fault.
You're welcome, everyone. Put him to the test now.
It may seem like I'm tanking, but I'm really not. I really wanted to jam that second time. And I know he's not going to tell me what he had. I'm going to have to wait and see it, but...
I love Julio. Julio's like, it may seem like I'm tanking, but I'm not. No, you actually are. That's why your time chips have gone away.
You either made a brilliant or a terrible decision.
I think,
I'll tell you right now.
I'll tell you this much. Initially, I wanted to jam. And I already told you what I had.
Julio, be careful the way you squeeze your hearts. When you open, just be careful.
Okay, thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. That one did. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Two hand. Oh. Wrong card. Wrong card.
I didn't want to see the flop.
You like prop bets, Garrett?
Andy, you can't fold before
That's your money for sure.
Oh, yeah.
This is a test. No, you test me.
Oh, you were going
I was like, but card left means no.
Prop bets?
No.
Not really.
Depends.
Well, I have a nice one that will always keep us in every hand.
Okay.
You pick a card, I pick a card. And for every time he hits the flop, it's $100.
Boy, too small.
Oh.
It's way too small.
Yeah. Really?
I'm not studying every
$500?
flop for...
What do you want to do?
We're on camera. It's too much work. No.
I'll tell you this much, we'll be looking at every flop.
Yeah. I don't want that. Doesn't sound that fun to me.
We'll be in every hand.
Oh, yeah. Well.
I kind of told a lot.
This is good.
I'll let you win that one, though.
I think they said a lot.
Nearly 2 hours into our 6-hour show. It has been pretty intense so far. These games tend to just get better and better.
You're doing great today, man.
So don't go anywhere.
Kind of nervous without Frank, you know?
Do it.
JR's been pretty quiet tonight.
Hey, you guys do everything together, huh? But you're getting along with everyone great, man. I'm proud of you.
He had Ace King versus Ace King. Won about 25K on that one, but then lost 50K with Ace King against Ace 10 on an Ace Ace board. Pappy Van Winkle in the house. Everybody's favorite bottle of whiskey. How are you, my friend?
You here for a while?
I might stay the week. Okay. I got some stuff going back at home, but I can manage.
Yeah. I assume you get work done while you're here too, right?
Yeah.
2,400.
You're taking off for the weekend. You're coming back on Monday.
I feel like I just gave disrespect to Pappy Van Winkle by calling it a whiskey, when in fact it's obviously a bourbon.
Wednesday. Yeah, there's 2 big games next Wednesday, Thursday.
Here?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Is it booked?
That's Ryan. Don't know. Yeah.
Michael Kanong says, I'm watching this with popcorn and a Corona. I like that.
Wednesday, Thursday.
Sounds good to me on a Friday night.
Is that our person and Phil Abbey will be here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Phil's coming?
Oh, Phil Abbey coming here?
Yeah.
Coming week.
Andy with a pair of 5s, JR open-ended. Has the Queen of Hearts as well. JR is going to put a little bit of pressure on Andy and see how Andy reacts. What's up, Eric Peterson?
Like this or something, yeah.
You think this is big?
Another heart out there. Does JR want to bluff at it?
That was like a decent. You think this is big?
Clubs missed. Backdoor hearts got there.
That's a diplomatic answer. Yeah.
Don't embarrass me. I usually play this.
And JR is going to bet once again, this time 7,000. Andy with just a bluff catcher. Can he suss this one out? Skydive Mogi says, I have. Nice bluff there from JR. Skydive Mogi says, I have cookie edibles. Nice.
Yes. that hand is a prime example.
That is 1,000, my friend.
On
every hand you play.
Not the one that counted. Charles.
Oh, you play? I thought you played 2 hands.
Calm down, Julio.
Help me out, bro.
Calm down.
I can call a guy that can.
I was like, that was a low blow, huh? All right, I'll keep it clean. I'll keep it clean.
I was playing.
What's everybody drinking at home while they watch this? Elders got pizza and ginger ale. I see gummy edibles in there.
That's you, my friend.
Oh, I like that. That's strong.
3,200.
Balkan Hooper says, Bart Hansen and Crush Live Poker helped me win $20,000 tonight. Nice job, Balkan. Love it. 3-bet from Aaron at 3,200. Charles makes the call. There's a king. $13,000 in the pot. Let's see if Aaron decides to bet this. He is going to put a little bit of a sniffer out there. Somebody mentioned tequila. Somebody else mentioned triple shot of Patron. Got a friend who literally just drinks tequila. That's it. Charles does not pay him off, and Aaron's going to win a small one. It's amazing that I can say a $13,000 pot is a small one, but it is pretty small for this game. Mike says Malbec. So true story. Bart Hansen and I were in South America, in Mendoza, and that's Malbec country, if you don't know. And ever since then, that is my go-to red wine, is a Malbec. If you've never been to Mendoza, Argentina, highly recommend it. Pretty amazing spot. Alex says, I drink the blood of Englishmen.
Yeah,
I like that. 10,000 of you watching the show, but only 1,400 likes. Come on, guys. I'm not asking too much. Help my sagging self-esteem out. Give us a thumbs up. Elron says, drinking the Don Julio. So pair of 8s for Julio. JR with top pair and a flush draw. And obviously, as you can see in the bottom left corner of your screen, JR an overwhelming favorite to take this one down. JR bets again, Julio calls. Deuce of clubs on the river. Imagine the river will go check, check, unless Julio wants to turn his pair of 8s into a bluff. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. And it goes check, check, and JR couldn't get the good news. His pair of jacks are good.
Yes.
So on board right now.
I'll be honest though, like it takes.
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say I'm really bored just so I can win 2 hands in a row.
Yeah. That's the trick. That's the trick.
It's like when you're getting up to leave, when you're shoving trick and you win.
Yeah. Some of the games that we've been playing here though, like it takes like my sensitivity of like what gets me like excited and energized. It's a high threshold now.
Yeah, I totally get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. 400.
Jeff asking me a question, says, Tuck, and I'll paraphrase it. Tuck, you think you would have gone to all these countries without poker? No. The answer is unequivocally no chance. I have been very, very lucky and very fortunate to travel a lot around the world because of poker, and I am really lucky. And don't for a second think that I don't know that. That said, hey, I think traveling is just an amazing thing that you can do if it's possible financially, if you've got the time to do it. Some really amazing places. If you are American, get yourself a passport, go see the world.
No respect.
3-bet from Andy with the ladies. Look at that, he says no respect. And we got a huge pot, 28,800 in there.
I no respect you then.
4 ways. 8 high flop, 8-7 deuce. 2 spades out there. Fortunately for Andy, nobody has a spade in their hand. And in fact, this could just be a one and done. $40 ounces to freedom, drinking some Guinness. Aaron's gonna call here. Just floating with, I mean, really nothing going on. Aaron gonna get to the river somehow with 4 high. I don't think a bluff works here. But we'll see. No, Aaron's just gonna give up. I guess he was floating to see if maybe something could come off and he could rep it, but just decided to abort.
Good idea. I had the 8.
You had 8?
I had a good 8. I had a suited connector. I was gonna call that. On the flop, I'm not winning anyway.
You gotta be in it to win it, Julio.
I understand. I'll remember that the next time.
I was like, I don't know why I'm still here. I should just cash out, but I'm just, maybe I want to give everyone's money back. You know what I mean? Like, it was just like you're reviving and stuff, and you know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm like, I should just cash out right now, but no, I just ended up slowly giving everyone's money back. Like,
Some of my favorite
I never
games
get
I
it.
played, I lost. And there have been games where I've won that have been not any fun at all.
Come on, natural 9, natural 9.
Like, I'm just like, not like.
Thank you, Mike Benz. I appreciate that. I've been commentating lately on the World Series of Poker Online Bracelet Series. Fortunately, it does not conflict with Hustler Casino Live, so I've been commentating on Sundays and Thursdays. The shows start really late. Last night's show I did with Jesse Sylvia, I think we went on the air at like midnight. Went from like midnight to 3 in the morning. Next show is on Sunday night. Nathan Gamble will be joining me for the commentary of that one. So if you want to join me, it's on the World Series of Poker's Twitch channel. Very chill. We're just having fun. Thank you, DJ Cam, for your help in the chat. Do appreciate that. JR, Spikes his gutter.
5,500.
Looking at a bet of 5,500. I mean, I think it's just a call, right? But I guess maybe you could raise. Let's see what JR does. Yeah, JR's going to raise here. And this is always interesting because, like, conventional wisdom is, you know, if a player has a 10 here, they're just going to call, right? But with 2 spades, 2 clubs out there, maybe JR can confuse his opponent. Turns out Aaron's got nothing, though, so. And sure enough, yeah. See, I mean, I think if JR just calls, Aaron just check folds the river. But the fact that JR raises kind of confuses Aaron a little bit. And he's like, well, he's not going to raise the 10, right? He's raising on a draw. So I'm going to try to win it right now. And this pot could be really big.
All in.
Wow, JR just moved all in.
You call. I owe you on the river. Fuck.
Straight flush draw?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna put in move right now. I'm bored. I am so.
No, I was afraid he had 10 jack. Thank you. If I knew they were red, I would have just called.
Fish one more street. I can't help myself.
Yeah.
It's a nice attempt.
I played it poorly.
Should know he has queen 4 diamonds there, man.
Yeah, obviously.
What else can he have?
Only like 20 minutes ago, he's sitting here, he's like, I'm bored, I have nothing. I haven't played any hands. 3 in a row, just stacks them.
It's because Julio was calling me a nit.
So I'm like, let me try. I'm bored.
Yeah, give it a shot.
This is
Can't steal my
whining works.
But let's see if this works. Nice. Thank you.
It's gonna bug the shit out of me that I didn't just call though.
That was a very wet board. Very, very.
What's up, Cosmic?
queen.
I'm still learning this game, and
what the fuck?
To take the time.
I thought I had a queen.
Same thing.
November.
In my mind, I thought I had a queen.
Oh, wow, I feel weird saying that I just.
That's just not right.
I promise you, I thought I had a same thing.
I could give a fuck what he has. If his hand beats me, I'm not happy.
What I was going to say was...
Julio getting some value at the 9.
Like, I have a lot to learn here. I don't want to mix it with also trying to learn.
Is that the previous thing? I swear I thought I had a queen.
Don't worry about it, bro.
I thought I had a queen jack.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Well, you had a jack, but you had a jack 9. Either way, good for the win.
You thought you had a good hand, you value bet it, you win the pot. It's all the same thing.
Andy, do you play tournaments?
I do, but only like here and there, just for fun, just mix it up.
I gotta find a new hobby.
Yeah, it's fun to play, you know.
It is. It's just
Or
change
go
the
back
pace.
to school.
I mean, who doesn't love 30 big blind poker, right?
Yeah, you know exactly what to do. You know exactly what to do in the hockey.
The decisions are
That's
easier.
what it is. Like,
Decisions are
you
way
memorize
easier.
exactly what your range is of every big blind status at every time in the tournament.
There's a formula, it's a chart.
I kind of like...
It's all mathematical. It's like, it's easy. It's like easy to know what to do. Call 1400.
Oh, shit. I feel like it would definitely...
Do what you want. Call or fold. Doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%.
Like for when
And I have ADHD,
when I'm
so
card
it's
dead,
like,
I'm
it's
like,
so hard.
I get bored and I do really dumb shit.
But the thrill of being deep in a tournament is different.
How much do you have, Charles?
There's no comparison to that. When it comes
He said, he said plenty.
like beginning of it, depending on what kind of tournament
is
it
great.
is. But when you're running deep and it's like we're
More than you can
3 bet from Charles. Andy picked up jacks.
I've heard a lot of like even big cash. It's
the accent.
Say that.
Andy is 4 bet the jacks. Charles just moved all in. Said whatever. Let's just gamble. Charles getting it in really bad. Pot just about $50,000.
for the main event at the MSPT. I don't know how I feel
I'm going back on Wednesday.
Are you like doing knockout?
Oh, better to be lucky than good.
No.
Base.
Good.
There's always still a battle.
Ace is indeed good.
I went through this
Good kicker.
Thank you.
I was like, actually,
You need to avoid a 4, a 4 or a deuce. There you go. That's gotta be it.
No.
No, not yet. It's Jack.
Oh, I mean, I have a pair, but yeah. I have the second one. No,
By the way, a 10 ball, and we got a scoop. Nah, it's the ace. Wow. Look at that. Charles actually hits his ace on both of them.
Oh, it's no Jack.
Yeah, no jack over. Scoop. A7. He's done it before the Wesley, so the A7 off, right?
Donovan Rooney says ace from space.
Ace 9 off. Okay.
Not that you remember.
Yeah, it's the. So I feel like the strategy in the earlier, like I get it enough, and I can start to play the bigger stages, but when it gets down to like bubbles and like final table.
Very interesting, my friend.
You don't know how to play that at all. Like,
Michael Staubach says, what is the minimum proper roll for this size game? 50K? I would suggest it's probably a lot more than 50K, considering, yeah, well, yeah, more than 50K.
Thank you.
Let's just go with the proper roll for a game of this size is a lot of money.
or when you almost fold to Garrett on the turn and then win the hand.
It's not. I will say.
Get a raise from Julio. Charles calls.
Okay. Call.
I didn't read it that way at all.
1900. Thank you.
I mean, considering the fact that players are playing 100, 200, 400 with a $200 big blind ante,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's just a monstrous game.
Sandwicho, I believe, is the proper terminology.
That never even crossed my mind. It was a mediocre hand.
I mean, what's the proper buy-in for this game is a very different question than what's the proper roll, bankroll for this game.
I thought it was solid.
I want to thank you all for joining us on this Friday evening. Do us a favor, do me a favor, and give us a thumbs up. We do appreciate it. It does help.
Yeah, I did. I thought out loud. I was like, I'm not going to think out loud. I'm not going to think out loud, but that was
Pair the board.
Ace 3 versus Ace Deuce. They're going to chop this up in all likelihood.
Pair the board.
Yeah.
Oh, Charles has got a flush draw, sorry. Oh, and he hits a 3.
Pair the board.
Doesn't hit the spade, but he hits a 3.
We were supposed to chop the whole thing.
They're going to chop that second one, so Charles gets 3 quarters.
3 quarter, right? I have 16, 17, 5.
Gamble.
17, 8. So 16, 17, 78, 100.
Okay. 15, 16, 17, sorry there. 17, 8.
17, 8?
Yeah.
You
Let me just
need
pull it
help,
up.
89.
Yeah.
Sorry, 89.
Let me just, no, I didn't.
Yeah, he gets 89 from his stack,
Right.
and then and then 3/4 of that.
He's doing it. He's giving him 89. Yeah. Yeah. 8. Okay, I'm gonna just do 9.
Yep.
And then I'll just go back.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, now 3/4 of that, and we're good.
Correct.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
No worries.
Sorry, I was just gonna do it the long way.
So I zoned out, Lauren. I would have helped you.
I appreciate
Get
it.
on, buddy.
Thank you.
You could do a couple a year.
Take a look at our BetMGM Poker cumulative winnings. Andy up 72,000. Bill up 27.6. JR's up 18.7 now. It's been a roller coaster ride for him. Garrett also up 5 figures. Aaron, Julio, Charles all down 5 figures. Robbi basically even on the night. See that Julio and Aaron and Charles, by the way, all up over 40% VPIPs. All very active in this game.
I always loved it.
I thought you had a bigger taker. No, I was thinking if it pairs the board, maybe you have like a, I don't know, 7. No, because the 7 was good.
In your head, huh? Because you think you're dead.
By the way, the biggest series in BetMGM Poker history is underway. New Jersey, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. September 15th through the 25th. So you still got a few days. You can play for over $2 million in guaranteed prizes in the BetMGM Poker Online Championships. Compete in big buy-in, high-end rollers, $100,000 daily phase events, and more. Check out BetMGM Poker for a complete series schedule.
Only friends like Matt Burke's like podcast, right? And they have like a guy on there. You guys are just wild. You all get in the same bathtub together.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Exactly. What are we talking about?
Look at those.
I'm out. I'm out the tub. I'll try it off.
Check. $3,500.
The F7.
F7 up 2.
Pick a call.
Slap call.
Easy call. F7, even in short deck, not so much equity.
Julio betting his jack. Robbi folding the 8. Good bet, good fold.
Okay. An 8.
But in Asia, short deck more popular, you think?
Yeah, many years
Andy.
ago. Yeah. Quite a big game in Macau, Hong Kong.
The whiteys. Thank you.
Oh, 1,000. Can you one more? One more? I'll give you 2,000. Just give me one more green.
Oh, yeah.
Rip and Dip says, bring Jamie back. I'd love it. I don't even know what Jamie you're talking about, but sounds good to me.
Say the bathtub thing again.
You guys are wild. I'll let you men take a bath together.
I will join the bathtub.
I'm getting very uncomfortable.
Can I just get my bag here?
Check.
Heart draw for Bill. Open-ended for Aaron. Could get a little bit of action here. This one could be interesting.
What's up?
You can see that Aaron is drawing dead, but he doesn't know that. He's open-ended. He's got the Jack of Hearts as well. Thank you, Wesley Moran. Appreciate the love. Balkan Hooper says, I'm playing this game one day, mark my words. That would be awesome. Oh, that is an unfortunate river for Aaron. This pot's $24,000. Aaron has made the straight. Little does he know that Bill has got the nuts. And Aaron bets 18,000. And what is officially becoming Bill Klein night is only getting better for the man wearing the Shady Canyon hat.
I'm all in.
All in.
Aaron has already been check raised in the river. He folded the Queen 10 incorrectly earlier.
How much more?
Does he make the right call, right fold here, though?
$20, $30, $40, $46, $48.
Charles K says, go, Bill, go. Pot is $109,000. It is $48,955 to call, getting slightly more than 2-1 to make this call. Again, earlier this evening, he folded the Queen 10. He folded what was the nut straight earlier on when backdoor diamonds got there and Garrett check raised him on the river. Can he find this fold? David Shakatori saying bluff catcher at this point. Yeah, no doubt. Bill's not check raising a value hand worse than this. Bill's got a flush and likely the nut flush or nothing. Question becomes, how often is Bill Klein bluffing in this spot?
Hmm. 46, 48.
48, 8.
I thought Aaron said fold, but actually he said 48. He wanted to know exactly what the payoff was, and it looks like he's going to roll those chips in. Billionaire versus millionaire. Battle of the wits. Battle of wits on this one.
Adding 1 minute.
Nice fold there from Aaron. Second time he's been check raised in the river. He folded both times. One was correct, one was incorrect.
最大的顺子，还有一个勾红桃，
Alright, everyone, thank you so much. Magic is that.
但好像没什么还投资啊，感觉。啊，我感觉有投资。啊，
最多这个分钱花上去。
分钱不可能啊，分钱他肯定靠，分钱是最没可能的。因为分钱是他就跟嘛。打得很重嘛。对啊。
Do you believe in magic?
没是那个 A 花。
Do you believe in magic?
That was your nickname.
Well, I've been talking about the BetMGM Poker Online Championships. That runs from September 15th all the way through the 25th. So you still got a few days left. $2 million guaranteed on that. Go to BetMGM.com
Man, with a name like that,
to check out the schedule. Again, BetMGM.com for the complete series schedule. Check it out. That is for residents, or actually all you need to do is just be in New Jersey, Michigan, or Pennsylvania to play in those events.
I'm way too old.
You can check it in 3 hours.
Bill doesn't bluff.
It may
Bill
not have
doesn't
been the
bluff.
best hand, but I couldn't.
That's a good bet, Bill. That's, you know it.
Well, I got no place.
I have very strong hand.
I can't.
Bill was over here gulping for air.
I was.
I saw you.
Call.
I was trying to remember where I parked my car.
Hello.
Yeah, when your VPIP is like 8%, you're generally not bluffing.
I don't have it in there.
For sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
If you'll all do me a favor, you guys know Norman Chad. You love him. He's in the chat a lot. He's been in the commentary booth as well. So we have a season-long baseball bet that we make every year, and he has the Pirates over 62.5 wins. Pirates are now on an 8-game losing streak, so he is all but drawing dead on this. If you could tweet Norman at Norman Chad and just send him your condolences, I'd really appreciate that. I think he'd really enjoy it too.
Andy, give me a stack of.
Don't scare me, dude. What are you doing?
Just a shot of greens.
That was sketchy, bro. Yeah.
Okay. Call, easy.
Gerry, go ahead and laugh. You gotta either call it raise, man. You can't check again.
No same scenario. Go all in. Thank you. Okay. This we can accept, right?
10 seconds.
Even better.
Garrett was behind the flop, but he has caught up and passed Aaron with that queen on the turn. 12,900 in the pot.
Check? Yes. I did.
Folded pair.
Back.
What a nit, bro.
What a nit.
What a nit.
I'm sorry?
245. Playing a different game than us, man.
Dude, that's 3 times in a row.
See, that's why I
Garrett,
always do the first one.
Garrett,
Never get it again.
Can you control this, please?
Yeah, you can't pay 3 times in a row here, dealer.
Yeah. How much?
245.
You're good.
No, I pay.
It's okay. It's okay.
add我看就上。
Lovely and soft.
Yeah, I bet. So I played that a couple times, and then it was straight to here.
3 times in a row.
Yeah, no, I played King Soft a lot.
Kind of like
That
when
was
I go
like
to
I don't know if you were there.
I always get randomly selected every time.
3 times. Oh my god, I was there. But again, I was working full time too, so it's hard.
Aaron Zang added on $100,000. About almost 1.5 million on the table right now.
Adapt. Sign of a good player. Adapt.
Yeah. Not everybody can do that.
Do I really only have 3 of these?
Check. Check.
Same board. Last time you raised
Same
me.
hand.
Same hand. I'm very dangerous.
Aaron had a lot going on going to the river, but JR is going to win it. Yes, once again, Phil Ivey is next week. Next Wednesday and Thursday, we'll have Phil Ivey in the house playing on Hustler Casino Live. I'll be commentating on Wednesday's show, as I normally do. Bart Hansen flying in to commentate on Thursday and Friday's show.
You're right. You got it. Wow. Garrett, watch your track over the button.
I could saw you on a
Now's your chance, Phil.
Yeah, we tried to do that one time in the booth.
He's already in vacation mode. Oh man, mine is in nap.
I don't think about
I am in vacation mode. I'm gonna keep trying, but
it was funny because we were in a game with Zio. I don't know if you played with him or watched him play.
No, I only did
He notoriously uses all of his time shits.
Oh no,
And,
I know people that had like the time chips were invented.
Devin K says, I love this show. I'm glad. I love the show too. A raise from Robbi. JR calls. Bill. Gonna gamble too. Julio in there as well.
With my ace-3.
Everybody's calling. 5-way action.
so many jokes I have right now, but I'll canceled for all of them.
Did you not miss my last
Deuces, by the
I
way,
got
are
the
still the
last
best
one, yeah.
hand. How does that happen?
All right, check around.
Board pairs.
But 3,500.
We watched Top Gun the other day, Andy.
Oh yeah.
You've seen it, I assume?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's badass,
So
right?
good.
But that's what made me think of the movie thing. I was like,
oh yeah.
pretty much any movie I'm super happy to watch at home.
Yeah.
But that one, I was like, I wish we would have been in theaters, been with the crowd.
It is on
I'm
like
deciding if you
Apple or something now.
Yeah, you can buy it.
Yeah, like I went to see it, like they had
I did think
the surround sound and like and like when the
I know
planes
you
go by,
did. I
it's
know
like
you
you can
really
it's like
did.
a big
Yeah,
yeah,
the experience is different. Yeah, it's totally
Just
worth
being with a
it.
bunch of other people losing their shit too.
Yeah.
It was such a cool movie.
Such a cool movie.
Yeah.
Exceeded my expectations for sure.
Oh yeah.
It's
I didn't expect that much. Yeah.
crazy. Yeah. So good in every way.
So fun. Yeah.
I concur. Top Gun 2.
Tom Cruise, man.
Really good movie.
He's a man.
The most quintessential movie star of all time, huh?
He's a man.
I understand they're doing Mission Impossible 8.
Really?
He's on that right
I
now.
believe it, yeah.
And he looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
Like the day he was born.
The guy's so good looking, he's like 65, right?
like-
It's crazy.
Can't even
Yeah.
Well, Top Gun's got to be, what, 30 years ago?
Yeah.
25 years ago? 30
Yeah.
years ago?
Sounds right. It's more than 30. Yeah, 35 plus years ago, I
Gotta
guess.
be, right?
Yeah.
Tom Cruise. What's your favorite, everybody in the chat? What's your favorite Tom Cruise movie? I want to hear some, like, good answers. I mean, Top Gun is a legit answer, obviously.
It was a worthy sales pitch, but...
What's your favorite Tom Cruise movie? I will tell you mine.
Everybody out of the pool.
I peed in the pool, everybody out.
No rubber ducky.
Everybody out of the pool.
Yeah, did you hear me?
Tom Cruise, by the way, is
Cool, bro. You
60.
don't want none of this.
There you go.
Julio, take a shit in the pool.
I'm going to up it up.
Or you could just do what Julio did in the pool.
Andy's so polite, he wouldn't even say it till the hand was over. He was like waiting. Yeah.
What do you do if I jam it?
You have like 9 left.
I know.
I gotta call you.
Shit.
Yeah.
Let me borrow some chips here.
Against him?
Oh, sorry, Bill, that's my chip. Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
That was your move, though, Julio. I left it
I'm
for
not
you
the
to
one
do.
losing track.
I left that whole for you to do. I was out of position. It was on you.
I would very rarely just
Take a
go without
shit.
thinking left back. But if you saw my cards,
That's over the
Triple
top.
stamp, the double stamp.
2 hands in a row.
Going racing.
Pretty standard rule, right?
So many good movies. The Outsiders, Rain Man, Mission Impossible, of course, Minority Report, Last Samurai? Really? That can't be his best movie. Come on, you got to be trolling me. Jerry Maguire. Color of Money. Oh, what a movie that was. Vanilla Sky. For me, The Outsiders was A+. Yeah, The Outsiders is a great movie. For me, it's Risky Business.
3,000?
That is, I saw that when I was older, but that was just such a good movie.
It's called Continue Back.
Yeah.
Pretty standard.
What are you going to do if I jam?
Some people check blind, some people touch blind.
Pretty standard.
Pretty standard. No surprise.
We're all kind of short on money here.
If you've never seen Risky Business,
The flat's crazy shit over here.
That came from Andy.
it's a fun one.
But I can understand the boredom in the beginning. That's where you can get
Rebecca De Mornay
creative.
and Tom Cruise in that. And there's a particular scene that takes place
almost another strategy entirely.
on the subway.
It is it's completely
That is worth watching.
And you're constantly getting.
I may or may not have watched
you're very
that
lucky if you never get
441 times when I was a
But-
teenager.
It's very much the same people.
Have you met a lot of people through playing? Have you met a lot of
Some shouts for A Few Good Men. It's also a good movie. Raised from Andy with Queen Jack. Let's get back to poker.
Golf? No, my hometown college students right there.
That's up, right?
College football.
Close.
That's what happens when you don't pay attention.
I'll stop talking to you when you're in hands.
Ace high flop. Andy's the pre-flop raise with Queen Jack. He's going to put a little sprinkle out there, and that'll probably get the job done.
Yeah, so like the internal structure is such, depending on what stakes it's playing, like they're the regulars, like that are traveling.
Yeah, and to quote Risky Business, sometimes you got to just say, what the fuck? I think that's kind of apropos for Hustler Casino Live and what we see taking place here on a nightly basis, right? Sometimes you got to just say, what the fuck?
Mr. Garrett.
2,000?
Come on, man. What are we trying to do? Limp in here all day?
Yeah, come on, Julio. Look what you start.
We're trying to gamble a little.
A raise from Garrett. Garrett says, let's gamble. Robbi takes the cue and calls with 9-7 suited. Julio's got 9-7 suited as well.
The end of this hand.
Oh, wow. That's quite a commitment.
At some point, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Could be on the flop, could be on the turn, might be on the river.
That is quite a commitment.
Unless you make me call.
I need a ruling. You better like the flop, man.
Unless we do it first.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think. Well, I mean, Julio does have a gut shot. Robbi's got a gut shot with the flush draw. And wow. Robbi's like, whatever. I'm just going to win the pot right here.
You're in, given you're committed to going all in.
I think it's binding. I think it's binding.
I mean, they got the same hand.
Deliver.
Come on, Julio, you promised, bro.
They both have 9 high.
Let me see, let me reach into my pockets and find my ball. No, I can't do it. I have a hand though. I have some kind of weird hand.
Fine, good.
Get that. I really wanted to see a turn.
You'll see what I had.
Double tunnel is on. Big ace.
Big ace you had? Seems like a pretty
That I did not.
I said she had a big
No, I didn't. You'll see.
You dropped some chips, sir.
I know. They
Oh,
fell off.
It's gonna be a shitty limp if I limp.
800 straddle.
Magic.
Aces and I could just limp in. Wait
Wearing an interesting shirt, to say the least. I'm all for it. I like it. I'm not hating.
Well, I called it.
Once again, Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuchman. Julio calling the 800.
Shutting down that. Mute seat 3. Copy. You got it. 1, 2, 3.
A raise from Andy. Bill calls. Jack high flop. Julio in there as well. And Andy with top pair. Ace of clubs as well, and is going to bet 5K into 9,500. Yeah, DJ Cam says, looks like the whole floor staff is in Hawaiian shirts. Yeah, Friday nights are like Hawaii night here. It's Hawaii-themed night every Friday here at Hustler Casino.
Bill Klein's double straddle. I'm first for the night.
I'll try it too, Bill.
Oh, wow. Just so you know, it doesn't work as good as you might think it.
You have to be Mexican for this to work.
Can we get it around? Do the 8 one time?
Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with
Really?
that.
You got to go?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of team players in this group.
You're such a
You know, looks like we got a round of $800 straddles. What?
Give you all the credit in the world.
Okay, I just don't want to
Never
do it
again.
twice.
No, never again. Never again.
Fatima says, definitely not a family show anymore. Was this show ever a family show?
Wow, right out of the gates. Ace 3.
For the record, I have no problem with my kids watching the show. But, hey, to each their own. Parents as you will. A raise from Charles to 2,400. Aaron calls.
Ay, mamma mia, I'm bleeding out. Like a donk.
Julio calls again with 10-8.
I need advice, Garrett.
Make a hand.
King 7. Good advice. Make a hand. Well, nobody's got anything. So, see how this one plays out. Charles is going to take a shot at it with ace high. Charles bets. Charles takes it.
Mine's good.
Oh, wow.
Funds on JR? You paid small.
All I can do is try.
Joker Smoker says, we're a family of poker degens. I like it. So we got the $800 straddle on right now. Playing, that's the normal. It's just your normal $100, $200, $400, $800 game.
$2,000.
Aaron raising the 2,000.
This is getting old.
Nearly 11,000 of you watching the show. Thank you so much for spending your Friday evening with us. Got a raise, a call from Julio with King Queen. There's a queen and 2 jacks. Aaron's 4s. Way behind now. Steven Travanti says, Tuck, I'm trying to get down to Hustler Casino, but there are no 5-10 games. I'll play 5-10 with you. The show ends in about 3.5 hours. Come on down.
$4,000. Call.
Julio bets 4,000. Aaron calls. Nice little pot there for my man Julio.
Thank you.
J Black HD TV says, best way to spend your Friday evenings. And then Sharuki says, well, it's Saturday morning here where I am in Pakistan. That's cool.
Yeah.
Whether it is Friday evening, whether it's Saturday morning, it's all good. I'm glad you're here. Take a look at our BetMGM Poker winnings. Andy, our big winner, up 80K. Bill Klein also having a good night. Julio, our most active player at 54% VPIP.
Audiobook or?
Music. He masturbates in public.
I can't even drive to Vegas. I'm like too long.
I don't like the car either. Yeah, I'm not a car
At
guy.
all.
You're not?
No.
I love the road.
No, like I like driving my car, but like for an hour.
800?
Yeah, and I can drive for hours. It's relaxing.
Yeah.
But I like driving in the rain and, you know, weather conditions and stuff.
Yeah. I like driving like in foreign countries with like fucked up roads and stuff. I like the challenge of that, you know, but it's like a normal American highway.
The only foreign country I've ever driven is Mexico, and that's not a fun country to drive around in.
Yeah.
Robbie raising, Garrett calls.
Mexico. El Paso is very heavily Hispanic, right?
El Paso's very Mexico.
Garrett's pair of deuces are best right now. Nearly a 4-1 favorite if the hand goes to showdown. Robbie makes the call. She's looking for a queen or a jack. Not going to happen. It's the 7 of spades. Pot's got 9,700 in there.
Queen high. Terrorist.
Terrorist? Is that what you called me? Nice. I like that. It's one of the nicer things you've ever said to me. Thank you.
Nice hand, nice.
You don't know any Spanish?
Of course. Yeah. I used to be almost fluent. Now it's rough.
So you know what Pinchy Garrett means, right?
Yeah.
Pinchy Garrett.
Yeah.
Just a thought. Just a thought.
Yo puedo hablar un poco español ahora.
There you go. Well, you're from AZ.
Sí, es más fácil. ¿No?
Yeah.
Cuando era un niño, mi español es mejor. Escuela.
English only.
Yeah, sí, no problema.
He's trying to get you followers.
English or Mandarin
He's trying
only.
to tap into the Hispanic community here.
My comprehension is much better than
2,400.
Yeah, we can't plot shit around you. Did you ever have a Mexican girlfriend? Amazing.
Yeah, but like 6 months. Never a long-term thing, no.
You know married? You know
married? Oh, married now.
I'm married now.
He asked when I was younger, did I ever date a Mexican girl?
We should all know Spanish in California.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those things.
Very important, yeah. I always just think it's so considerate, I guess is the word, to be able to speak to someone in their native language that I would just love to be able to know a lot of languages, but especially in California.
Especially here.
Yeah.
Don't vote.
Oh, she's on 8. It's all right. She'll make up the 8. It's all good.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
You'll get on
no
the
worries.
list.
Yeah.
2,000.
And yet another admission of like, I don't come up with anything myself.
Yeah.
I just finished this great book. It's by Trevor Noah. You guys know who that is? He hosts The Daily Show.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So he wrote this book, and it's 0% about his career, and it's all about like his upbringing, like in Africa.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
South Africa?
South Africa, exactly. Yeah. And it's really brilliant. He has all these great insights on race relations, but he talks about how at a very young age it was critically important to him. He learned many African dialects and other languages because it like brought down the boundaries of racism.
Yeah.
Like all these people who thought they hated him because he was like what they call colored. That's what they're called in South Africa, which is half white, half black.
Wow.
But then he'd speak to everyone in their native tongue and they were immediately like disarmed and like really liked him and like it's just like,
It's
I'm like
such a
yeah,
good
that
tool
is
to
so
have.
true. You know,
Yeah. It's like the best ammunition.
Yeah. There's so many ways to do it. We talked about it like before, like
Crazy.
food is another great way to combat like discrimination. You know, but yeah, like if you appreciate like another country's cuisine, that's a start. If you can speak their language, that's way better, right?
6,000.
It takes a lot to learn Spanish, but not much to enjoy a burrito, right? So we gotta start somewhere.
How many brown chips?
30. Yeah.
5.
5? Okay. So you have 30K behind?
30 more, yeah.
I was listening to someone give a talk yesterday about a similar topic related to food.
Yeah.
And there's a certain type of cuisine in the I believe it's in the Middle East where
heads up.
There were so many different it costs a decent amount of money to go out and eat in this area. Because the people who are coming together to these restaurants were of very different point of views.
Yeah, yeah.
And so the proprietors would make them eat together.
Yeah.
They had to sit at a community table.
Oh, nice.
To try to bring
13,000. Yeah. I assume with a lot of success, huh?
Seems like
Yeah.
They replicated it.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember the name.
Yeah. It's like the anti-Palestinian chicken episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Remember, I'm only one.
You ever seen
One
that?
time.
Has anyone else seen that?
Only one time.
Yeah, I know. You have a flat draw?
That's such an epic episode.
Every time I see it, I'm like...
10 seconds.
All right.
We have like Seinfeld going nonstop thing.
Reminding him is always a good thing. Makes him think twice.
It never gets old, is right, yeah.
Is he engaged?
This is great.
It's like Seinfeld nonstop in the house.
You tell him right away, just so you know.
And I get it. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I've seen every episode at least 5 times.
And then Curb is like a whole nother thing. And then Larry lives in our city, so it's like he's
Oh, cool,
right
yeah.
there. And
You ever see him walking around? Or?
all the time. He's in restaurants.
I'm sure, yeah.
Like that one bullet in the chain.
And that guy's, I mean...
What a brilliant person. I would
I
love
mean,
to.
it's
I would love to meet him
unbelievable.
at some
The
point.
fact that like he just like it's like your mind thinking out loud, you know?
Yeah,
It's
it's amazing.
awful.
Yeah.
But like in an appropriate way, I can't like make out how he's like figured that out.
Is anybody gonna get aces this session?
Yeah, like nothing he does is malicious ever.
Yeah,
You know?
it's not
That's what makes like the humor always work.
He's like, we're all thinking it, you know?
Somebody got aces earlier one.
Not me.
3,200.
I've been folding them too much action to react.
I thought somebody showed aces and there was a pair. No, maybe they have, not today.
I had 10s once. I won.
I had kings.
Jacks, kings, someone had kings. Queen.
Yeah,
I got pocket aces 3 times on Wednesday, and they all failed me.
You got cracked all 3 times?
One of them, like, I just didn't get any action. Like, I didn't get anything out of it. But one of them fucking destroyed me. I took the money I made from Garrett and gave it back to Ling.
It's true. To Ling, right?
That is a true story. Aaron betting the flush draw. Andy's got top pair.
And then I gave it. It was
JR, king of spades. Has to worry about Andy behind him.
As it is when you play cash
Yeah.
enough.
JR does put it in the muck. I don't think Andy's going to fold. Getting 3-1, does make the call. Pot now $20,000. Aaron has picked up a little bit more equity. Can catch a 5 to make a straight, as well as his spade. Still a 3-1 dog.
Well, she's a very active player, so she thought that she's in a lot of hands, which can actually work for you at times.
Cool. And against you. I respect her.
Yeah, everyone, we need those different styles at a table.
Ace on the river. This is interesting. Can Aaron try to rep that? It is kind of a wet board. And he's going to try to use it.
6,000.
And he bets 26,000 into 44.
He's really good.
Andy with the check mark. Can he make the call?
Yeah, no, he did.
And Andy puts it in the muck. Aaron, nice bluff there for Aaron Zang.
The lower buy-ins is just a longer grind, and because tournaments are such a grind anyway.
Yeah, and if you're 2 or 3 days and the payout's not.
I'd rather do like the higher buy-ins, less people, and then you kind of generally know everybody for the most part.
What's the biggest you would consider doing at this point?
1,400.
The card game.
Almost like a 50.
Which area are you living in?
10K,
Los Angeles.
Just west. It's called Manhattan Beach.
Oh.
You heard it or not?
Yeah, I think near the West Hollywood.
Like, I'd want to study more, but I consider
very far.
West.
Because I feel like the
Yeah,
field's
so there's very few of those available. That's the problem is that like,
you know where Santa Monica is?
if there was more like 10K buy-ins, I
10 or
would take them all the
15
time,
miles
but
south.
they just don't exist. It's like considered a massive tournament, right? When there's like 10K. It's like huge.
It's like
I have to imagine there's maybe a couple dozen in there.
But like
15-minute drive to the beach from here.
and there's some LA's notorious for like the day 2 buy-ins kind of.
Probably go in the sand once.
But when it's like 2,800, it's like ooh, it's huge. Like the WPT that happened
We have a
a
pool.
few weeks ago.
I go in the pool
was
a few times a week.
It's like 3,200 or something. You could buy into day 2, and I just did, because that was like last minute.
I don't know how
You could do multiple buy-ins.
Hard as fuck.
But that was like considered huge.
Yeah.
You know, and we're sitting here with like
How big is the field in one like that?
all the pros will come to something like that. Yeah, just because of the title too. Like like there's a big one coming up at the Wynn that's WPT. I think that's only 10K though, but Poker Masters is happening right now, which is like 10K or 25K.
The discount.
Get a raise from Aaron.
Big discount.
American Airlines for him. A couple of red aces.
Bill, did you say you were going to play on Monday?
There's a deuce. Did he ask for a deuce? Did he ask for a deuce?
Check. 5 large.
Man, he just coughed it out.
Is it still 10K then or 25K?
10K. Excuse me, then 225.
Right.
You win.
Kind of moved the schedule around a little bit. They went from 12 events down to 10. And then they took.
能姐，2个红的 ace。
What's your mix these days, Bill, between cash and
第一把那个。
What's kind of your mix between cash and tournament?
第一把真牌的嘛，刚才那把也是透支的，妈的，一把真牌没有。
对，我估计。你不可能你看 flop 打哪有
These blue eyes, I have to say, mommy on TV as much as possible.
Of course.
We want to see you a little bit longer for every day. So oceanic.
Hostile Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We go from 5 p.m. till 11 p.m. every Friday. I want to thank you all for joining us.
More hands. 1,000. 3,000.
$1,003.
Get a raise from Aaron, a 3-bet from Robbi. JR calls. Aaron's going to call as well. It's not every day that you raise with 9-8 suited and actually have your opponents dominated. But JR has flopped the flush draw, so it'll be tough to see a way for Robbi to win this.
I'm sorry?
Oh, sure. Yes, sir.
Come on. That was too big of a bet. I should not have got that high, which is, I'm not supposed to talk out loud, but that's only because I'm folding.
JR putting a little raise out there. Robbi lets it go, and JR takes it down.
Stop talking to me, guys.
How come he's not a terrorist?
Never. She said way worse under her breath to me.
I could sell you this for 5,000. You don't need time checks.
No, I don't.
500.
Time circuit's on, flux capacitor, fluxing, engine running.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Awesome. Just absolutely awesome. If you're not pumped up, better check your pulse. Good stuff there from Raver Poker.
I didn't want to see another card, and I didn't want us to get
It wasn't you that time.
I know.
It was, but
No, he volunteered anyway. He's like, I'll get it. I like Garrett. He's classy. You know?
Thank you, Garrett.
Very classy.
It's not that grand of a gesture. It's really not.
Hey, that's a $245 gesture, buddy.
Okay, yeah, no, that's way better than mine. You have me beat.
Big ace. Yeah, I felt like it.
Oh, not that big.
Not that big.
Not that big.
For me?
Yes, please.
Was I short?
Small black.
You can put it out.
Oh.
Ace high flop, 2 spades out there. Not much going on for anybody. Garrett with a pair of 5s right now. Well, now it gets a little bit more interesting. Garrett's got the straight draw with the pair of 5s, got the 7 of spades as well. Andy has the 10 of spades, but he's not going to get involved in this hand. He's over.
I will try to put 1,000 in the middle. I think it's a lot of fun for the game.
Ante.
Yes.
I would. We talked last time. I would love 1,000 ante.
Yes.
It's just hard to get everybody to agree. Yeah. I'm with you. Yes, I totally agree. 2 for 1,000 ante.
Yeah, yes.
Amazing.
It's good for the show and
yeah.
a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And I think that's so that they have options.
See if there's anything I can do to talk to
it.
people who
Oh,
decide.
got it.
I agree
That
for sure. But
would make more sense.
ownership they have to make so many people happy, it's hard.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Get a raise from Andy with the suited connector.
All right, now this time.
Call, call.
Call.
Aaron just calls. Thought you might see a 3-bet out of him, but he decided just to call with the ace-jack. 10 high flop.
What's that? Blind bet? Blind bet?
Yeah.
Andy with a pair of 5s.
I think Aaron's board.
Has the best hand.
Add some juice to pots.
Add a little bit more juice for you.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if Andy can do that, I like where this is going.
It's a great hand. Calls out of the middle blind. Donk leads 13%. And he clicks it back. This is a great hand already. Can't wait.
3,400. 34.
What's that?
Donk leading is such a good trap.
It's not bad.
Underrated.
Anything with the word donk in it.
I mean, it gives
throws
it a
me
bad
off
rap,
when it
but-
happens.
But yeah, it does. It freaks people out.
Like in certain games, you would expect it, maybe, but when it happens, it throws me off.
Friday night, always a big game. Game started out 100-200, very quickly morphed into a 100-200, 400 game. And we have had periods of 100, 200, 400, 800. Somewhere in the neighborhood of $1.5 million on the table right now. And it's just another night here at Hustler Casino Live. Incredible. Get a raise from JR, Bill with jacks. And he does 3-bet.
Yeah. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's try. If I can throw 5%. What? You think? Okay.
Wow, look at that. You get a 3-bet, 3-bet, 3-bet. Aaron picks up queens. He 4-bets. Man, a lot of dead money in there.
No.
Oh, my. Oh, my. JR going for it. This is going to save Bill, I think. Right? This could have been an absolute cooler and a disaster for Bill Klein. Jack's first queens, but now the question is, does he get away from it?
First one very strong. First one strong defender. Huh? Strong defender.
I think JR gets a lot more credit in these spots. And look at Bill Klein. He's going to let the jacks go. What a fold. Julio out of the way. Charles out of the way. Back over to Aaron. And he is facing a $15,000 raise. Pot is 45.9. Oh my! Bill Klein's gonna lose his mind. He would have flopped quads. Quad alert. Look at Bill Klein. Look at him. Oh, just he's burning inside. Pot is $61,000. JR drawing dead to an ace.
20.
JR calls. Pot is $100,000. The river's a blank.
Well, I was behind. I had pocket jack.
Pocket jack, you fold?
For 20.
Yeah.
25,000.
Makes sense.
25.
Yeah.
Pocket fours.
Honestly, God, hand to God. I know, hand to God, I had pocket jack. Why do you think for me to take that long to fold?
1万我是要靠的。
Well, maybe I'll get him again this time.
中了没有？
空降葫芦。
我吃了。
You'll flop quads again.
Whoa! I got lucky.
His raise I wasn't worried about. When you came back, I thought, right?
Yes.
如果这样不辅导的话，
对，我输了，
我也都输了。他中4条，
对，
他肯定会 call 1万。
Wow. 10 sound you must call, right?
Huh?
10.
Oh, you're 10.
Yeah, 10 sound you must call, right?
I'm calling you.
You call, I call, and then I lose.
Yeah.
I pocket four.
I'm definitely calling you.
Yes.
Full house. Turn full house.
I'm not raising you, but I'm calling you.
Oh, I got the lucky.
I thought I got
my lucky back.
Now. For sure. I can't. I had to be behind one of them.
Yeah.
I was.
Technically, you were.
I was behind. I was behind the cleaner.
Don't forget, I'm a terrorist. What is it? FAFO.
I'm gonna get so much shit to say that to you. Tone it down, Garrett.
So after Aaron wins a $100,000 pot,
Listen, I get canceled like.
Garrett wins
every time I
$900 bucks.
They forget like I think yeah.
This is voluntary.
Yeah, they forget like
starting around.
30 minutes later. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
not starting around. Okay. I'm steaming because I.
Okay, stop
你
terrorizing.
打得好，他
Stop
配合
terrorizing.
你，要不然你就被干挺多的。
对，我被他干光了。
光了哦，干光了。
肯定干光了，他那个没多少钱啊
800 sharp?
，10万干光了。
800 sharp once again.
You double up. I can't fold on that board.
I understand.
Yeah.
But I can't.
Why are you sizing me up, Garrett? I'm just
Just
figuring out what you have. It's
I call
fine.
his 10.
Fine, don't worry. I problem.
I would call 10.
And then you would call 10. Yeah.
You get tired of me limping in, huh? No,
Stop
I like you do
limping,
what you
Julio.
want.
Look what you're making
If I
him
call
do.
his 10, though, do you raise?
No. I just have to see
I
that
still got
800, how much
I
you
gotta
have.
figure I'm
That's
in
all.
at least second or third spot here.
Three.
I definitely don't think I'm.
You can only limp with aces.
All right, I'm on it.
What?
Oh shit.
All right, up to you.
I really thought. I expected beautiful. What do you have, Andy?
Jack.
You want a pair?
Yeah. You want once or twice? Up to you.
We're gonna run twice.
Ace 10 versus Jacks. Julio would be very happy to chop at this point.
But I'll leave
Let's go once.
Okay, one time.
Oh, they're gonna run it once.
I think this is my exit. I have a feeling this is my exit. Is it a big one?
Jacks.
What
do you have?
You just gotta split an ace.
You're probably gonna hit it. Based on history, my
What
history
time is
here.
it? You said he needs an ace?
Yeah, it's coming. Nice hand.
No ace so far, but hey, running spades.
No, easy.
Running spades, running threes. Now just an ace. And Julio said he had a feeling this was his exit. And he is right. Deuce of hearts on the river. Julio with the fist pump. And Andy wins a nice $44,000 pot.
Ran hot again, Andy. I make a flush that hand.
Oh my god.
I never fold for any amount before the flop.
Oh my god.
We're just playing there.
Nice to meet you.
So we say goodbye to Julio. It's been a lot of fun for him and for us, of course. And we continue on this Friday evening. A couple hours left in, actually 3 hours left in our show. We're 3 hours in.
Tell Ryan to call this guy.
Don't know.
If you're enjoying the show, please give us a thumbs up. We do appreciate it. And for some reason, it helps.
People are standing by here, right?
It depends. Somebody good for the show standing by, yes. Somebody just waiting, professional, probably no.
Get a raise from Aaron with the 9-8 offsuit. Feels like we get like a big hand and then a cool down, and then a big hand and then a cool down. I'm okay with that. Bill's gonna bet 2 pair, the ace-9, and quickly take it.
Today, against me, 5-2-0.
Well, let's see if we can go for the all-time
I
record.
thought he was giving a shout out to Tucson. He's saying 520.
No.
It's the Tucson area code. But no. He's announcing the score between him and Bill.
Well, it could have been 4-1, and you could have
That's
made a lot of money.
astute observation, though, even though it was wrong.
Yeah. You're worth a shot. Maybe he had an
The longer
affinity
you
for
took, the
Southern
more I thought
Arizona,
you
you
would
know?
knock yourself into the call.
Do you live in Arizona after college or no?
Yeah, Scottsdale for 3 years.
Oh, cool.
You spend a lot of time there?
I go to Sedona a lot. I love it.
Sedona's beautiful, for sure, yeah. Yes,
Oh,
of
God,
course,
I
always.
go back
Spot
and
A's.
forth all the time. Where?
I just said spot A's.
Oh,
I don't
I
know
mean,
where.
like,
but
it's,
I feel like
Sedona's sick.
that's what's in Sedona, right?
What's that?
No.
Spas?
It's
Spas, hikes.
It's like
Beautiful rock
like
formations.
vortexes, if you want to get weird.
Vortexes?
Crystal,
Energy vortex?
energy.
Oh yeah, a bunch of hippie shit for sure.
Mysticism.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it's some fucking cool shit.
That's a lot of places. Joshua Tree's got the
But
the woo woo or
Sedona's
whatever
like a
vibe to it
different world,
too.
and
Yeah.
it feels like
Joshua Tree's also a lot of fun though.
right.
You've been, yeah? Justin?
400.
Yeah.
400 to go.
Recently, I think.
1200.
No.
No? Oh, I thought we talked about it.
Robbie goes 1,200 with 10-9 of hearts.
Recent was Big Sur's really the only place I've gone recently.
Joshua Tree's great.
Chief says, Chuck, are they letting you drink? It's not Ryan's vibe. He doesn't really like his commentators drinking. I'm okay with
Sedona's
that.
more about the charisma.
I'll have a beer afterwards.
More about escaping life.
Wesley Moran asking if they are bad beat eligible in this game. No, no bad beat. Usually the big games don't want a bad beat, so they don't have it.
You check again. Like, have you been to Sedona a lot?
Robbie bets, Robbie takes it.
10 times.
So, did you like the pink Jeep tours?
What's that?
The pink Jeep tours?
The
They're wild.
Jeep tours?
Yeah,
I haven't
like
done that.
they're
I probably
like,
haven't been in a decade.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's obviously catered for tourism in some regard, but it's like, it's a whole nother world of its own. Joshua Tree's like where you go and be quiet.
Yeah.
And do ayahuasca.
Zero Sum says, sounds like Feldman runs a tight ship. Yeah, he does. You guys need to have a drink for me. Like I said, I'll have a beer afterwards. Maybe 2. I like that Trini tone. All good. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsors, WPT Global and BetGM Poker, as we look at this ace-high flop. 2 players with an ace, and Robbie, maybe a chance to double up here. 5,300 already in there. JR's got some kicker issues. Bill floating. I mean, I think if you're Robbi, you're going to have to raise. I would raise to wet board. You can rep, you can rep 8, 9. Yeah, there you go. You can rep diamonds. Enough in there. And you can see JR way behind.
I had a whole different idea for this hand.
Probably ahead.
You want to show me before I say that?
What's that? Yeah, choose how many you want.
Once. Okay.
Now they play with a diamond in their hand. JR drawing dead to a 10. That is not a 10. And Robbi is going to double up to 35,500. They ran it once.
Yep. Nice hand.
Thank you, thank you.
September 26 says alcohol is the #1 cause of misery in adults. You sound like you're fun, September 26th.
That was the right call, actually, to be honest.
As long as he doesn't do anything, it's the right.
Bill, you glad you folded? You happy you folded, Bill?
Look very strong.
He doesn't have it. Bill, you happy you folded? You happy you folded?
Oh, Bill made a great fold.
I made a great fold.
Yeah, he made a really good fold.
Eight's not on, right?
No.
I should have folded pre-shuffle. All she was shuffling is when I should have folded.
You've been there.
1,200. No, she's not calling it.
Somebody in the chat said, marriage causes more misery. Yeah, I mean, seriously. I mean, teach their own. I'm a big believer in that. Teach their own. But suggesting that alcohol
Still, yeah.
gives more misery than marriage, really?
I have an ace.
Strong.
Oh, I thought you would bet me. I got you. I got the king.
It's getting easier.
I'm sorry.
It's getting easier.
Oh, don't be sorry.
I was gonna check raise.
Thinking about that. Like,
My bad. Sorry.
there's a beer in front of me right now. How valuable.
Yeah, Robbi wins a small one, but nice little win there.
Plus, I just been like working out every day, so that really helps. It's just like I'm just like not like if I was like not working out, skipping my workouts, eating bad, then like it kind of goes together, you know.
Yeah,
but I just been.
You're less motivated to,
Yeah, my mind's just like.
Yeah.
And did you say 8 months?
It's been like 8 months, yeah, for me. Yeah.
8 months for what?
I've been sober. For 8 months, yeah.
I've noticed when I stop like drinking wine, you're like in shape.
Yeah,
It's
I think it's just a lifestyle. It just all goes together.
That's my fault.
You sleep better, you eat better.
Doing the OCD thing I always do.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, I want to be clear. Like I said, I'm a big believer in teach their own. If you want to take alcohol out of your life, that's great. Cool. Do it.
A lot, yeah. I was an Asian.
And as you hear Andy saying that he's 8 months sober.
What was that? 5,500.
We are live here, Hustler Casino Live. Monday through Friday, we're here at 5 p.m. Get a raise from Andy, a call in a couple spots. Garrett, 3 bets to 5,500. Robbi looking at King Jack of Hearts. Does she want to gamble? I think not, but we'll see. No.
Going on that on.
Paris.
Do you know a number yet?
600,000. 100.
Thanks.
Mine's is definitely better.
Oh, yeah. If you thought about it that long, yeah, you had.
Not with 2 people behind me, but definitely better.
You got some reserves back there, huh?
Sorry.
You're
Yeah,
in
I took
for
my Garrett's
200
bag.
and 200, and it's 1,200 to go right now.
And I have my 200 in already?
You do not.
教授人真的很不错啊。
不上头
啊？
不上头。
对，我觉得就属于很正常的人嘛，是吧？这种正常。
I see that much of our chat is sober for 20 minutes, 40 minutes. Yeah, I haven't had a drink in at least 24 hours.
他那天打完那把牌，跟我讨论了好几次。对，一直跟我发消息，跟我讨论两个人。
I mean, I'd be drinking right now if it wasn't for Ryan Feldman. But I told you, like you said, he runs a tight ship here. Pair of aces. Wow, look at this. Who said Bill doesn't bluff? Bill with the queen 9. Taking that one down.
We played at bicycle.
Okay.
Mixed game.
Chad is on point tonight. When you guys are nice, I really like it. 11,500 of you watching. We got 2,500 likes. Can we get like, you think we can get it up to 3,000 likes? That'd be cool.
Mini games?
No. Only one star.
Stop. Nobody knows how to play, really?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That is quite fun. Always
Yeah.
I learned half a year ago.
Yeah, nice. Very fun when nobody knows how to play good. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
But I think this game is quite a small distance between pro and amateur.
Yeah.
Small, because you can't play very bad hand.
Yeah. I don't know anything about stud, so that's why I don't know.
Yeah, next time I invite you to play, okay?
I literally have never played, so I would be the worst. I would be the worst for sure. Yeah. You play limit stud.
Limited stud, yeah. It's quite fun.
Oh, excuse me, that's his.
I think the only time I seen stud was like one of the first few years I ever played poker, and they aired like WSOP stud tournament, like 2005, and I watched it. Because back then I watched everything, you know? Yeah.
Also, Uncle Johnny Chen,
Yeah.
he played with us.
Nice.
And he left.
He's probably good.
And we still play.
He's probably good, yeah.
He's a master.
Yeah.
Aaron, do you
Are you
play?
going to try this game? It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Do you play limit? Hold on.
Yeah, yes. Limit hold on, Baduki.
5,000.
Do everything.
Star.
2-7 triple draw.
Yeah.
That's all.
You can play so many hands, so it's quite
Yeah.
interesting.
10.
10.
Andy raising JR on the flop. No slowdown on the turn, but JR does pick up the flush draw. Does not get there. Andy doesn't take very long. It's about 20,000. Jack 10 got there. 10-7 missed. 7-6 missed.
And then one time I came to bicycle very
10 seconds.
late and short-handed already.
JR going to use some time chips on this one.
Until only one player left. And he asked me if I want to play Star Heads Up on routine. I said okay. And then we played like 1 hour. And after they told me WSOP was the champion.
Very good. That's
It was champion.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Second time Andy has flopped a set of threes tonight. And he's going to get paid off in each of these. And look at this. There's the pay. JR does not believe him.
Yeah, that's the reason. Sometimes you go for weeks without hitting, and then sometimes you just keep hitting it, you know? That works.
What a lucky player you are, Andy.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've been able to see, like, in person, someone run so
Take a look at our BetMGM Poker cumulative winnings. Andy now up 117,000. Bill up 60K. Garrett up 26. JR, Aaron, Julio, all down. Aaron, by the way, enjoying himself an In-N-Out shake. Is that? Or just that it's an In-N-Out soda? I don't know. Anyway, he cut it. That is an In-N-Out cup.
I had no idea.
This is mine.
And it makes me really, really want an In-N-Out burger right now.
We have no idea.
Very humbling, huh?
Ryan, can we send somebody for In-N-Out right now?
Yeah.
I want that.
Sometimes it feels
I want
like
that shake.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they seem to take a lot longer than the. Yeah.
Like the only way to get out of a hole is to dig deeper. It's true.
Or quit.
And then it's like, no.
Or quit forever.
No. You gotta keep digging.
Yeah.
And find gold or fucking oil.
It's 18.
You ever go back and visit?
Taiwan? Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I was living there for 2 years. Just like 6 months ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then.
Staying here for a while? Or?
Wow, what is going on here?
I'm not sure when, but.
Nothing like getting a lot of money in pre-flop with 8-6 of diamonds and then flopping just a world.
Well, I came around 2 years old.
Not everything, because like I came around.
Check. And JR hits a king. But what a turn card it is. Aaron with a pair of sixes, open-ended, and the flush draw. JR now with ace-king. Aaron bets 26K. What a turn card. We weren't going to see too much action with JR having just ace-king high, but now the king of diamonds, about as juicy as it can get. JR makes the call, pot now $89,000. River's a blank. If you think you had the best hand, that's one of the best rivers you're ever going to see. You got a spade draw, a diamond draw, straight draws out there. Good old offsuit deuce. Well, looks like Aaron has given up. But we've seen Aaron check raise in really weird spots. Whoa, JR just checks it back.
Sixth time now?
You see Aaron shaking his head. He's like, how did I miss? I had everything.
Thank you. More common than you getting aces 3 times.
That's true.
I think.
Absolutely. I got aces 3 times on Wednesday. Just kind of very uncommon. It's one of the, Thank you, Sam.
$1,000.
All in.
Clearly a case of too many outs for Aaron. Could have hit 2 pair, a flush draw, straight draw, had everything. But the ace-king does hold for JR.
Aaron might have check raised if I bet.
But you hear him say he might have check raised if I bet. And we know, we've seen it before. We know Aaron Zang is certainly capable of check raising. Oh, look at his trap from Garrett. That's not something you normally see. He limps in. He knows his customers, right? Pei Zhang saying Aaron quietly unlucky. Yeah, that was a really unlucky. I mean, obviously, listen, pre-flop, they each put $18,000 in there.
Oh my God, where did the 10 years?
And Aaron had 8 high, but after that flop, he certainly got unlucky.
Yeah, I know.
Don't fold, Robbi.
What's that?
Don't fold. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Two check.
He did.
Robbi's jacks are good. Charles is going to raise, though. Robbi trying to figure this one out. Thinking maybe did Charles pick up some sort of a draw? Does he have a 10 in his hand? Does he have clubs? Robbi does have the jack of clubs, so. She does make the call. Stark difference from how she played on Wednesday night, where she would talk about the hand and then play it out, and boom, she hits 2 pair. She's going to check it. What a great check. Obviously, Charles, if he was raising with the 10, got there. So maybe she doesn't like it. He bets 11,000. So we can see her 2 pair if she was behind. But she might be concerned that Charles was making a move with a 10. Pot's 25,500.
I should not be in this fucking hand.
Ace high, ace high. Good call.
Whew.
She makes the call and wins about $19,000.
When you turned it over, I thought you had something.
I'm like, all I need is the 10, and I'm fucked.
You want to buy one of these now?
On the river.
Great turn call, especially.
And 50K.
Yeah, but that was a wet board, and I shouldn't have been in the hand. You know what I mean? Shouldn't have been in the hand.
And you had a set of threes. You know what I called you with?
Yeah. What? I don't know. Queen.
Third pair.
Over pair?
She does make the call with 2 pair, and suddenly Robbi now up a lot of money.
Yeah, it was a
No
not,
credit.
Not my
no
finest
credit.
moment.
No credit.
Johnny Bink is impressed by her play.
Fair. That was also my finest
so now
moment,
we're
too. I was so convinced, too, that you had it. I was like, he's definitely.
She picks up King Jack here.
Sorry.
$5,000. Ineffective. Ineffective. Just like you said, Garrett. What happens when you like 3-bet? Doesn't matter. Check.
Action flop, JR with a pair and a flush draw. Now 2 pair and a flush draw. But Robbi has got a straight. Oh my. No money went in on the flop. She checks it. JR's got 2 pair. And the nut flush draw. Robbi with the absolute stone cold nuts right now. Again, nothing went in on the flop, but this was a 3-bet pot, so there's 20,000 before we saw the flop. Robbi raising. JR, I mean, he can't fold. He's got 2 pair and a flush draw. River's a blank. She's got 36,600 behind. Let me just double check. Yep, I still have the nuts. And let's not forget, Robbi was down to $14,000 about 35 minutes ago. And there's the call.
Nice hand.
I feel like Garrett just fucking
Bink.
getting lucky. Freak.
It's
Lauren will count that out, but we can tell you that Robbi just won herself a $123,000 pot. And again, what a turnaround. She has just turned a $14,000 stack into $123,000 in about 19 minutes. Boom.
nice hand.
36.
Thank you so much, everyone.
One hand, yeah.
You have 2 pair there.
What's that?
You have 2 pair.
And diamond.
I want to apologize. This is actually not correct. Max Payne Monday will be, degaff, Margot, sashimi. But Veronica is actually not playing in that. It is Veronica, her alter ego. Veronica was too scared to play in this game, so she had to call her alter ego. DJ Washburn in the game as well. Make sure you join us. That is Monday, September 26th at 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Heads up. This one's for collection. How much is it?
Check.
Thank you, bro.
Check, check.
Check, check.
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 1,000.
1,000 is the best.
Thank you, Bill.
Andy with 2 pair bets does not get paid off. By the way, we get a lot of these questions. Do the players tip? Because they win a pot and you don't necessarily see them tip. I'm going to use this analogy, though. Now, keep in mind, we use the same dealers all night, right? They don't go on to other tables. Normally, when you play poker, your dealer leaves, so that's why, if you play poker, usually you tip them after you win a hand or maybe at the beginning of their, when they sit down. But the analogy I'll use is, imagine being at a restaurant. Do you tip your server every time they bring you a drink or an item of food or an extra napkin or a fork? No, you don't. You tip them at the end of the meal. So I will tell you that all of these players tip the dealers either usually at the start of the night, maybe at the end of the night, maybe sometime in the middle of the night, but they usually will tip them once. Don't worry. Our dealers are taken care of. The players are not cheap. They're taking care of them. I hope that helps.
You got it. Thank you. 3,000.
Aaron bet. Aaron takes it, and table's gotten a little quiet after that one. Let's take a look at our BetMGM Poker winners. Andy up 116,000. Robbi up 92K. Bill up 57K. Garrett up 28. Aaron, JR having tough nights. They are down a combined $200,000. Well over $1 million on the table right now. Probably about $1.5 million on the table.
8 is on. JR, action on you.
Hey.
Oh, just got back in time.
JR has added 100,000, so more money in the table. Mohan saying, wait, is JR really down $84,000 in real money? He is. This is all, it's real money. I promise you that. These players are playing high-stakes poker for real money.
I haven't seen drinks in a while. Have you seen cocktails? Just the Tito's and Red Bull. Yeah.
Garrett floating with just absolute air. I mean, he's got nothing. This feels even ambitious for him.
$10,000.
Andy's got 10 seconds, and he folds, and Garrett with the float and the takeaway on the turn. Izo Yamamoto says, if I'm Robbi, I am dipping. I assume you mean going south. Going south, which means taking chips off the table, is not allowed.
$80 on. 2,000? 2,000.
Three ways. Check. Yeah, 2,400.
So apparently I'm being corrected in the chat. Somebody's saying that dipping means leaving. Okay, that's fair. I thought it meant going south. Going south is not allowed. Also, since this is kind of a show, dipping or leaving is also frowned upon. Kind of poor form to get invited to a show, win money, and then leave, right, before the show ends. So, either way, I think she's sticking around. She doesn't seem like the dipper type. Fatima says Tuchman don't know street slang. No, apparently not. I thought dipping was going south. I did not mean that meant leaving. So, learn something new every day. That's cool.
Can I get some more for me?
Ruth B. Imagine somebody. This is rich. So Ruth B says, "Hey, boomer, get with the times and learn the lingo the cool kids are using." Somebody named Ruth just called me a boomer. Man, feels bad. I'm hurt. Nobody left early. 32, 3 deuce, Rojo. We're all here. We're not going anywhere. Somebody just suggested that somebody who is up should dip or leave. That did not happen. I'll tell you something. I suggest that JR should 3-bet this.
Make it 8,000. Heads up.
Well, at least, I mean, some people at the table did not know what going south meant. At least we kind of went through that. 9 high flop. Garrett with top pair. JR with the aces. This could get interesting. Oh man, JR's nightmare night continues.
Yeah, 10,000.
It was a great flop for the aces and a very, very bad turn. Can JR find an ace on the river? Nope. Backdoor clubs got there. Maybe that limits the damage if you're JR. Wow. Garrett betting full pot. JR's got to think this one through. The straight draw is missed. The 4-5, the 7-8. Backdoor clubs got there, and if somehow Garrett had a 9 in his hand, which he does, obviously, you're beat there. No chance that Garrett is value betting a worse hand than aces, I think, here. So this is just a bluff catcher. Just another $100,000 pot here at Hustler Casino Live. JR getting 2-1. Can he get rid of the aces?
Call.
Poker can be a very humbling game. I've said that before.
50, right?
And there are nights where you just, nothing you can do is going right. And that's where JR is right now. He is there right now. Tough spots.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone run so consistent and good since I've been
Yeah, true.
He always gets the trips. It's insane.
I only say this because I know you'll believe me. Every single time
on the turn, not even the river.
Every single time I've gone home, how long you been back? 4 months? 3 months? 3 months? Every single time she goes, how'd it go? I'm like, it's fake. Every fucking time it's like fake how hot I've run. It's crazy. And it just won't end. Yeah, I don't get it.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if JR had the 2 kings too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just,
And aces.
Aces? Wow.
It might have been kings even worse. It's just,
Blind.
am I on the blind?
You're the 4. 2200.
Trey D says, Tuck has obviously not seen G-Man 2x top pair.
It's probably the hottest like run good streak I've ever had in my whole like.
Yeah.
It's been insane.
The last 5 years?
Like 20 years. Yeah, like 20. Like actually, I can never remember. Like in terms of big blinds, I don't think I've ever. It's been fucking insane.
My point in that particular hand was, if he is betting 2x pot with top pair, it's a bluff. The way that hand played out. When he bets 50K into 100K, into 50K on that one, he's not doing it with just a queen. Not as a value bet, at least.
I raised to 22 because I had made the straight on the turn. Yeah. And you made it like 60. And I sat there, and I go, I got a made hand that's not going to get any better.
Yeah, that was a 60.
And I said, he's not kidding around. He's going to shove the river.
Yeah.
And I can't call the river, so why am I calling this?
Yeah.
And when I saw it on TV, you had flopped the nuts.
Yeah, that was a 6-6 fold.
I tell you, that was the highlight of my year.
Yeah.
Is laying down that straight.
Anyone.
And I only lost 20 grand.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
weird to say that out loud. The only was 20 grand, but I never was happier with myself. That I wasn't sticky.
Yeah.
And tried to talk myself into that you had a draw. You were trying to put an angle on me.
Yeah. You earned it. That's why it feels good, right? Because you earned it by playing well.
Yeah. I played well. That evening, I played well. And you wouldn't give anything up on the look. I mean, I was staring at you to see after you mucked the hand like, damn, you're supposed
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
You wouldn't even give me that. I thought,
Yeah.
Now I really don't know.
That's the beauty of the stream, right? Like when you get to look and see, you know it's either going to be bliss or devastation, one or the other.
Is the 8 off? No.
Yes. Yeah.
Started.
Start on Garrett, right?
I think there's
one. Oh no, there's one more.
One more.
That's my fault, everyone. Sorry.
Last hand of the strategy. Here.
That's just the 8, right?
Yeah.
And you're the one.
2,000. Heads up.
Johnny Banks says, I'm surprised Garrett only bet 50K and not some crazy overbet like 75K. Maybe he would have bet more if the club didn't come off. I don't know. It's a good shout, Johnny. I like that. JR open-ended. Pair of sixes for Charles, and he gets the check mark. The club on the river gives Garrett, I think, more value hands in that spot and less bluffs. So he has to size it down a little bit. Still obviously went pot. Joe Cage says, why is Magic fitted, but Lauren isn't? Homie got a date afterwards, probably. Lauren can do whatever she wants. She's a boss. Let's take a look at our BetMGM Poker cumulative winnings. Andy up 6 figures. Garrett now up 6 figures. Robbi up nearly 6 figures. Aaron and JR down a combined $273,000. Just another Friday night here at Hustler Casino Live. Pair of threes for JR. Garrett's 5 still in the lead, though. Garrett's 5s are good. George W. Bush Center for Intelligence says, I would quit poker in life if I lost $5,000, $50,000 gambling at a casino. It's all relative, you know? I mean, people forget that. I remember when I first started playing poker, if I won like $500, it was like the best thing ever. I remember I came in second place at a tournament and I won $1,900. And I went home like it was like Indecent Proposal. I made it rain. I was so excited. It was $1,900, and it was the greatest thing ever.
$1,500.
That thrill, that's why we play.
$6,000.
Ooh, get a raise here from Aaron. Charles is going to make it 6 large. Bill's got ace queen of diamonds. I don't know if he's made some big laydowns tonight. I'm not sure if he's going to lay this one down, though. True story. Many, many years ago, I was in Las Vegas having like a guys' weekend with a bunch of my high school buddies, none of whom like are big gamblers or poker players. I was the only one at the time who did it. There's the ace. Nice flop there. Clean flop for Bill. And a couple of my buddies really wanted to play poker. And I was like, oh, man, I do this for a living. I don't want to play poker, but fine, okay. So they're playing poker, and I decided I sat down in a game at the Bellagio. And my buddy comes over because he's like, okay, what are you playing for? And he couldn't believe, like, you know, I bought in the game for like, I don't know, it was a 5-10 game or something. I bought in the game for like $2,500 or whatever it was. Bill makes 2 pair on the river. Anyway, one of the very first hands, I get it in with somebody. I have ace king, and they have a set of 6s, and I get it in with them on an ace king 6 board. And I was like, it's poker, it happens, you know. Oh, wow. Hold on a second, Charles. Making the PLO play. He's got the blockers to the nuts. He's blocking Jack 10, and he's going to rep it. The problem is he 3-bet pre, so I mean, I could have a set of kings here if you're Bill, right? You're certainly worried about that.
29.
Look at this play. I did not expect this to happen at all.
30,000.
30,000 for Bill to call. The pot is 78-4.
30,000.
Can Bill Klein make the call? And it looks like, yes, there's your answer.
You win.
Charles says you win.
Last hand, last hand.
And Bill Klein now up well over 6 figures. What a day for Bill Klein. So anyway, so my buddy's sitting there with me, and I just lost like $2,500 in maybe a minute and 25 seconds. And he's just like, I mean, he came to Vegas, like I said, this is my buddy who doesn't gamble at all. And maybe he brought like $400 to gamble the entire weekend.
How much did I play?
70.
So
70.
I bring that up, but like I said, it's all relative. I was trying to tell him, I was like, dude, it's not a big deal, it's poker. This is what I do. But he just, like, mind blown. People saying here, imagine trying to bluff a billionaire. You know, the interesting thing is, I don't think Bill doesn't make calls or folds based on the fact that he's a billionaire.
Nice call, bro. Thank you.
I really don't think that's the case, because we've seen Bill make some big laydowns before. I mean, keep in mind, he folded jacks earlier on. Lane Truson says, yeah, normies have no frame of reference. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's just funny. I mean, if you're not exposed to the poker world and you're watching this and you're going, wait, what's going on here? This guy is up $100,000. This guy's down $150,000. What? In one night? Supreme LA Poker. Yeah, you're right. Bill really tries to play poker. He wants to make the right decisions. He's clearly not motivated by the money.
100K got it?
Yeah, and
I'm gonna use the restroom too. I need a restroom.
Yeah, Brandon S. says, yeah, I still have friends like that. They want to come with me to the cash games at a casino, and they're mind blown when I buy in table max. Yeah, like I said, it's all relative, right? Johnny Banks says it always hurts when you sit down and lose a big amount when you first sit down. That sucks. Instant tilt factor. Yeah, Vegas too. Like if you go to Vegas for fun and you're gambling and you lose a ton the first couple of hours, it just sucks. It's like you're there to have a good time. You know, if they get you in the end, it's one thing. But like if they get you in the first 2 hours and you're there for a weekend, it kind of sucks. I like that, Ravi. It's a good shout. Robbi with a pair of sixes. Charles with nothing. He has rebought, though, by the way.
I'm sorry, Charles.
Ruth B., after making fun of me, says, Bill Klein is one of the coolest guys. He donated his winnings from his first 2 tournaments to charity. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that before. Bill Klein donates all of his winnings to charity. What a run out. I mean, just to, like, I mean, are you kidding me? Charles hits trip 8s. And Robbi now with a full house. And maybe Charles gets away from it because the flush got there.
6,000.
Oh, it's like a little baby raise.
2 pair. Oh, full house.
That was not an angle. She just misread her hands. I think.
Let's run it up.
I think maybe we should bring her on Max Payne Monday. That's a good play for Max Payne Monday.
Gotta love a good run it up hit story. I've seen the opposite so many times, so you gotta soak in the good.
What's up, Nick? Nick Vertucci in the chat.
I've been in so many like bigger games where guy runs super bad down to, let's say, his last 50. He's like, not even enough. picks up his chips. He goes, "I'll be right back," you know, and then immediately
back with 300. Or
no. Usually, almost immediately comes and grabs his bag and goes, "I lost it." Almost every fucking time I've seen that. So when it happens the other way, you gotta love it.
That's not the mindset you want to take into the pits.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
2,500.
Come on, Magic.
Let's go.
You goes back.
Yeah, when you lose, like, if you're down 150 and you have 50 left, like, getting even is, it's a tall tale, right?
Yeah.
Tall task, whatever. But all you gotta do is win 2 Baccarat hands and you're fucking good. Yeah.
That's what I just did.
Yeah.
Robbi was down about 16,000. She was down to 14K.
The weird thing is that.
And now is up over 6 figures.
Yeah.
I ended up with like 25 on top.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, gambling in addition to poker.
No, playing hold'em.
Vertucci, by the way, in the chat. Hey, Nick, I know you and Veronica. I know Veronica's in town. I know you guys are going to be recording some podcasts for the Nick Vertucci show. Who do we have on tap this weekend?
4,000.
It'd be funny if we were all gone, though, huh?
Yeah.
No, Julio, why play?
What did I miss? Any big points?
A lot of them, yeah.
Yeah?
It's
been
continued
a
to be
crazy.
continued to be super bloody
Charles,
every which way. Yeah.
full truth, I saw 2 pair, not the full house.
Yeah.
Is that crazy? I would have probably bet the same, but like, I saw 2 pair. I didn't even catch the full house.
I have a chip.
Julio, welcome back.
Come back, Julio.
I had a full house. I had a full house, but I saw
yeah,
2 pair. Like, my mind was already going to bet.
By the way, Robbi, Frank told me to tell you hi.
Thank you.
One.
I don't know who, but
You don't know who?
I don't
Gangster
know
Frank?
many friends. What?
Gangster Frank? You don't know him?
A gangster friend?
Yeah, the Gangster Frank.
Gangster Frank.
Supposedly
Gangster
you guys
Frank.
are gonna get married.
Oh, I thought you said friend.
Frank.
I was like, I have lots of friends. Like, I don't know who's like.
Yeah, but how many gangster friends?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. He's playing around 20,000 everyone. 2,500.
I'm at 19, I believe. 19.
You call, right?
Yes, sir.
He calls the 4, it's the range to 25.
I'm in for 4.
Original raise from Charles. He's had a tough night as well.
Ryusuke. That? There wasn't a seat.
7 deuce master. I'll find out why soon. DJ, 5,000.
Julio couldn't stay away. The man is back.
Speak of the devil, he shows up.
I didn't.
You might as well let it?
He might have come to this.
Oh, really? Oh, really? I didn't even know he was in town.
Oh, I thought everybody got topped off. Oh, yeah, everybody's getting topped off.
Yeah, we reset to 5.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yep. I don't need any.
You haven't used one.
Huh?
One? Have you used one?
No, I used a bunch.
Did you?
Yeah, I used like 4 of them. I've been in the blender like 30 times.
Yeah, you've had some tough calls to make, for sure.
Look at you.
I got beginner's luck. Beginner's luck.
What'd you get?
I can't even. I did get them.
That was me.
Like a good boy.
Yeah, he's like, he reminds me of that scene in Dumb and Dumber
I don't
where he
want to
goes,
point.
Seabass and the boys often get us around to
impolite to point.
drinks. Seabass is like, yeah.
Over here.
Yeah. All right, if that's what Seabass said. He grabs a bunch of fucking
In that case,
candy
put
bars.
this in there too.
Yeah,
The best movie ever, dude.
Three?
McKill's such a bitch. Yeah. I love that movie.
Check is good.
My phone number to 3 pitching.
Jack Hartman, thank you so much, man.
What are the odds they all
Happy Friday to you too, my bud.
get through? $1 billion to 1. So there is a chance.
You're telling me there's a chance.
Johnny Bink in the chat says Robbi was down to 14K. Major comeback. Now up 100K. Beast mode indeed. Nice river there for Aaron. Not a huge pot, but he'll take it.
Everybody doing the four?
Is that your advice of choice when you're gambling in the pits? Baccarat always, or?
No, actually Frank got me on that.
Okay.
You know who loves Baccarat?
What's your go-to?
Everybody's favorite.
I'll do blackjack.
Ryusuke.
Yeah.
Ryusuke loves
Blackjack's a good one
Baccarat.
that you can still like try your best, hammer drunk.
Exactly.
It's easy to memorize the basic strategy. Yeah. I always
Julio,
get
how much are you
nervous when I'm playing craps.
Julio, how much are you buying for?
18.
Okay, 1,500.
Garrett, you don't look like a craps player.
I used to. I used to
Really?
give away a lot of money playing blackjack and craps, yeah. I've mostly grown up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Professional blackjack.
I wish. No, never professional. No.
Is there such a thing?
Good.
There's a thing.
I wanted to win one against Andy.
That wasn't the one.
I think it's pretty hard to do though now with all the technology they have and
Yeah.
stuff. But
Was it kind of
No counting allowed.
blackjack for gambling, craps for social, like the same kind of thing? Or?
it was like all for all of it. Like it would always at least start like, oh, I'm only doing this to be social. But sometimes I'd stay there alone like 4 in the morning. Yeah, and that's when I wouldn't feel.
Totally
Then I wouldn't feel good about myself. Yeah.
We've all been there. Something starts out
Yeah, it
social.
always starts at 8 p.m. with the first couple beers, you know, and
And then 4 in the morning comes around real quick.
Free rooms to like
Yeah.
blackjack players.
yeah, I
and
used to
crap
get
players.
sick rooms.
And they're
That was
very
the only good thing.
hesitant with poker players. There's a reason for that.
Yeah.
There's like skill versus gambling, okay?
Of course.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. No, they can like break it down to like a math equation to figure out like the investment they're making.
Well, they know their numbers.
For sure, yeah.
Kelly Shields says, is there a
That's why
website
these
for
days when I
online
go to Vegas, I
Baccarat?
like there to be like an itinerary.
Asking for a friend.
I want there to be a bunch of like dead time, you know? I don't know what's gonna happen otherwise.
A raise from Bill. Julio calls. Charles calls.
There's literally nothing.
Crazy all day.
Nothing else to do.
Gamble or
Ace,
party.
ace, queen. Charles
Or bake
hits his
in the
queen.
sun, I guess. I don't know. Which is partying.
Yeah.
$1,500. 12. Heads up.
And look at that. Julio hits the straight on the river. Man, is there anybody running worse than Charles right now?
Got 34.
Charles does quickly fold, though.
We're on 800.
What'd you have for dinner, Garrett?
Brett Vinegar and the Hustler says JR is running worse than Charles. Okay, that's a good shout. I mean, Charles, Aaron, and JR all having tough nights. Blue Label asking for the cumulative winnings. They'll come up soon. Usually come up every 20, 30 minutes or so.
Did you eat? 6,000.
Oh, look at that. We got 3,000 thumbs up. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. If you are watching the show, or you're new to our show,
I'm learning.
Oh, learning, yeah.
do us a favor. Do yourself a favor. Hit that subscribe button. Tell your friends about it. And when you watch the show, please give us a thumbs up. 3-bet from Bill. Julio, thinking about folding a better hand.
I learned twice. The first time was 2011. Yeah. And then 2018.
Yeah.
And now.
Yeah, you gotta stay consistent.
Bill.
I have a good friend who's a very good golf instructor, actually, so we talk a lot about it. Poker and golf, they have a lot in common.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what, yeah, him and I talk about that a lot, yeah. A lot of, like, concentration and, like,
relaxing,
yeah.
not community case.
Not on tilt, that's the biggest thing, yeah.
Make a friend.
Yeah, yeah.
And gamble. Gamble, yeah, gamble.
For sure, gamble and golf, yeah.
Robbi lets it go. Bill takes that one down. And we continue on. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuchman. Got about an hour and 45 minutes left in our show tonight.
I got this.
Bill's a tight guy.
Feel better?
Yeah.
Ace queen.
You had ace queen? And I thought I folded tight. I thought I had a tight fold there.
I was gonna do what
You
Bill
could have,
did.
yeah.
I was gonna do what he did. But then you raised, re-raised. I figured somebody's got kings, queens, and I'm kind of like trying to squeeze something in there. In bad shape against ace king.
Just a few days left in the MGM Poker Online Championships. Running through September 25th. New Jersey, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. That's where you have to be. Go to betmgm.com for the full schedule. $2 million guaranteed across the championship series. And like I said, still a few days left. So jump in there if you're in New Jersey, Michigan, or Pennsylvania.
We got it around.
I misread my hand again.
Me too, yeah.
I'm doing that a lot against you. I'm doing that a lot against you. I keep misreading my hand. Oh, God. That was it?
That's a one card.
What was it? Number
7 spades.
这是发一张牌决定还是什么？给大家。
I haven't been in any of the local spots except for this.
How did you find your way here?
Like I just saw it on YouTube.
Oh. No way.
Somebody asked for the cumulative winnings. Here they are. Brought to you by BetMGM Poker. Garrett up 6 figures. Bill up 6 figures. Andy up basically 6 figures. Robbi basically up 6 figures. And we have 3 players who are down 6 figures. My God, what a game. We're approaching 2 million on the table. And we have seen absolute carnage all evening long. If you like the sight of blood, you probably enjoyed our show tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. I'm here pretty much every Wednesday, and I would say half the Fridays. Shocker. JR lost another one. I mean, these are two guys both running really bad. Somebody had to win it, right?
So you're saying I should have bet? I call. Yeah. I believe him. What's that?
He snapped me off of the knees 3 years.
I think.
800 straddle.
I thought I had one.
6 of diamonds.
Looks like we got an $800 straddle on right now. Just like a normal game, right? Garrett raises 2,000 with sevens. Aaron with king queen. Garrett, by the way, with over $500,000 in front of him now. 3-bet from Aaron to 8,000. Ten 10 deuce. 7 still in the lead. Aaron, the 3-better. Pot's got 17,600 in it. Aaron checks. Garrett checks it back. Ace on the turn. It's a pretty good card for Aaron to rep. And he does. He bets 5,000. Garrett not a believer. If Aaron fires again, it's going to be very, very tough for Garrett to call. I'm trying to think, what's the sizing? 13? Somewhere in that like 12 to 16,000 range. Garrett keeping his eyes on him, see if he can get a read. And Aaron is going to let Garrett get the showdown. Aaron a little bit out of sorts tonight.
Yeah, small hand. Still.
My old boss used to tell me because, like, when
I've
they
seen
was
a lot
Robbi
of
AK,
big games end on a single play.
It was like so hard, and he was always like,
Like that one?
Actually, I do, yeah. It's hard to reach, so it's perfect. Thank you.
I got your best interest in that.
I appreciate it.
if you want to set our kids up for success, you got to give them a resume.
No, I think it's the first time we played.
And he's like, well, Forbes is saying
you bet me off.
the top 25.
It was a long time ago.
I'm like, but they're fucking basic.
Wasn't that long ago.
Garrett with top pair is going to bet 2,000. Bill quickly folds.
Another one for the Kit Kat.
What if they're foreign? And like, I was like, what's the name of it? He's like, oh, that's easy.
Somebody's got to cheer for me. It's not going to be Bill.
Oh, I got that right. None of that has.
I've officially paid for his grandchildren's college education already.
They're smart kids, though.
They deserve it.
Yeah.
They're going to end up at your university.
Just said, am I like, There was like one or something.
2,000.
Tuition's expensive, huh?
Think about it.
Yeah.
Every woman's name ends with an A. Like if there's a name that ends with an A, she's likely one. Yeah. Even like in any culture.
Always have the Queen 8.
4,400.
Always have that Queen 8.
You said 24?
4,400.
How about 24?
3-bet. It's a 3-bet.
Call.
If there was a way for all 3 of these players to lose this pot, they would. All 3 of them running very cold tonight. JR, Charles, and Aaron. Good news is one of these 3 players is going to win this pot.
No, I know. I don't know what the hand is. So
3 clears.
It's just hard to fold your favorite hand.
9 high flop.
Check. Check.
And Charles, who had the worst of it, now has the best of it.
My favorite hand?
3rd diamond out there. JR's got the ace of diamonds. Aaron has the queen of diamonds.
Everyone's got a favorite.
What's your favorite?
Jack 10 suit.
All right, I'll go with pocket 9s. I remember in the early part of when I played, there was some really big spots I played where I flopped sets with 9s.
Okay.
Cool.
Get the groupies over here.
Another 9.
You just can't do pocket aces. That makes you.
No diamond for JR or Aaron. This pot is just under 30,000. And Charles,
Can I just throw it now?
Yeah.
probably pretty excited right now.
Oh, wow.
A lot of big pops of that. That's why it's a memorable. What do I do?
Andikin says, how about a 7 on the river for no winners? It almost felt like that was going to happen, right?
It's just my favorite hand, too.
Charles bets 10,000. And now JR is going to raise. He has the ace of diamonds. Not a huge sizing, though.
Adding 1 minute.
You're also raising somebody who's down a lot of money. So I'm not sure how much Charles wants to fold in this spot. So JR, check raising the river to 35,000. It's 25,000 back over to Charles, who's getting 3-1. And look at that, Charles lets it go. JR gets one through finally.
So if you and Garrett and me are in the 3-way pot, and I'm holding pocket aces, and flop comes 9, queen 10, I'm folding.
Seems advisable.
Really?
You're holding queen 10, he's holding pocket 9s. I'm out.
Who's going to win the pot?
I don't know, you guys duke it out. Pocket aces, out.
Pretty sure I like my side. I have a set.
Yeah.
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 But
That could put me on the worst and everything.
that's what you get.
Poker.
Right.
There's a good chance you won't even see the turn.
Call.
Call. All right.
2,000?
Thank you. 4. All right. Check.
10 after 7. Probably got like
It's weird. That's wild. I don't know why it feels like that.
at any given time when we're here, if you were to ask me what time it is, I don't think I could guess within like an hour and a half.
It's weird because on Wednesday I felt like the time was too fast.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's over.
Thank you.
It's not.
3 players now. 13. Adding a minute. That's a call. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, let's count. I think he has a little more than that, but good hand.
Wow. That's correct. No matter what, Ryan. It's
Good hand. Good bet.
25, 35. I thought it's 39.
He covers, right?
Yes, that's correct. He covers the back. Yes, that's correct.
No way, you folded. No. Yeah, with a queen and a.
Someone had the queen, at least.
Yeah, I would think that someone had the queen. But you got lucky that you had that. You only had that. Wow. Nice hand, Charles. That's hand of the night, I think.
I'm surprised you got paid up. He had a big hand.
Wow. What a feeling.
What?
Did you win again? 10 out of 10.
Queen 10 would have screwed you, Julio. Would have.
I think it screwed me. Ouch! Messy hand there. Wow, I can't wait to see that one. You know what would be? You know what's gonna be interesting? If you had kings, that would be interesting.
If you're holding pocket queens, I would have so much respect for you.
Wow. And you didn't show it? Wow.
I saw the top of you. You top of me. I saw the back.
Whatever. That feeling is so good, right? Like, it's so good. When there's three people deep in it, and they're like, they think they have it.
I don't think I've ever made it
What a feeling. Huh?
I don't think I've ever made it multi-way with quads.
With the quads, like multi-way with quads, that never happens. I can't. You're like, you just shoved on me and I'm sitting with quads. Fuck, what a feeling. Good one.
Mine is everyone.
We're on the overall.
Yeah.
We're on over.
You started.
It's over.
Free hand.
Does Robbi want to get involved out of position against Andy? Nah. Hustle Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Robbi up nearly $100,000. Andy having a good night, too. I'm David Tuchman. If you are new to our show, by the way, the white chips are 100, green chips are 1,000. And those chocolate chips, they are beautiful. Those are $5K a piece.
Oh, wow. Those are good as you.
Those are the days. Those are the days.
Yeah.
We started tonight with about $1 million on the table. We have somewhere in the neighborhood of 1.6, 1.7 right now. What's up, Vicky May? I'm getting told I missed the best hand of the night. I do apologize. I did have to go to the bathroom. It happens. I know. I keep telling Ryan to just install a urinal in the commentary booth. Everybody can tell me about it. What happened? Ooh, I missed quads, huh? Quads versus a full house. Really? That's why it's so quiet. I can tell. The table is like, every time there's a big hand like that and a huge pot and somebody just gets tortured, the table gets real quiet. It's almost like everybody's mourning.
Six to 0.
You got it.
Okay.
You gotta try it, bro.
Almost fold.
Oh, you guys just don't know how to fold an ace, huh?
What? Interesting, right?
Yeah.
Good observation.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Cannot fold.
You cannot fold, right?
Cannot hold top pair. Never.
Ever. Ever.
So I just went back and I got the scoop on that last hand. So Charles apparently getting a little hotter now. Good for him. He's had a tough day up until now. Garrett's still up heaps, so I'm not going to cry for him.
Now I think maybe last hand you
Bluff.
push me all in is a bluff.
I know. Bill has bluff.
You're tricky. Terrible. You know.
Jack high flop.
Are you talking about the one from a few hours ago?
Yeah.
Like way earlier?
I used 2 times bank and
Oh, you had a strong hand,
finally
yeah.
I fold.
Very strong.
Robbie betting her pair of deuces. Andy with sixes. Not a big bet, though, so he's going to call. Now Robbie checks it. Andy happy to go to showdown, and he'll win this with sixes.
That one must have shown on TV by now.
Barely.
I mean, mine was so bad, I was like,
Yeah.
I thought maybe my king kicker would like nice one. You had a made hand. Pre-flop. Made hand pre-flop.
Got about an hour and 20 minutes left in tonight's show. It has been an eventful one, to say the least. Julio has already been felted once, but he is back for more. See if he can get it back, plus some.
Nice work. I like that.
G-Gaff says Zio called that hand beautifully, in my honest opinion. Yeah, I mean, he's... You guys always talk about, like, the GOAT commentator here on Hustler Casino Live, and I don't think it's any question. It's Zio, right? The rest of us are just fighting for, we're just fighting for crumbs. We're fighting for second place. Zio, the real GOAT. JR hits his jack on the turn. You guys want to see D-Gaff, he'll be here on Monday night. It's going to be a pretty awesome show. Max Payne Monday, each and every Monday at 5 p.m. D-Gaff, Margot, Sashimi, and Veronica will be in the show playing 10-20. That game usually goes into 10-20-40. In crypto, we trust. You are right by the fact that Phil Ivey will be back next week, but it's actually next Wednesday and Thursday. Blue Label says D-Gaff is cute. The cutest. Downswing says Zio merchandise, a must. I agree. Let's take a look at our BetMGM Poker cumulative winnings. Andy, Robbi, Bill, Garrett, all up big. JR, Aaron, and Charles having tough nights. Charles, despite quad sevens, still down $77,000. Julio, our most active player. Aaron right behind him. BetMGM Poker. Check out betmgm.com for a full schedule of their $2 million guaranteed tournament series going on right now. Phil Ivey will be here next Wednesday and Thursday nights. I'll be commentating on Wednesday's show. Bart Hansen will be here for Thursday, sorry. Aaron bets, Aaron wins. Kumar says Bart Hansen is the best commentator. I mean, you mean after Zio, obviously. Faraz in the chat. Is that the real Faraz? I'm curious. I imagine it is. Yeah, Robbi, the real story tonight. She 3-bets here with Jax. She has been on a tear. She was down, so I think she bought in for $30K. She was down to about 14,000, and then just doubled up, won a huge pot. So she went from down 16K and only 14K in front of her to now up almost $100,000. Mark K says Chuck is the 7th best commentator. Awesome. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that, man.
I liked my hand.
Better than that?
8-9 suited.
I like that hand too.
Potential.
Yeah, that would have been a bad hand to go against.
Yeah.
For you, for me. I mean, for you, not for me. Because I do like that.
Can you mute me, please?
Raise from Aaron, called in a couple of spots. Aaron's got a gut shot. Andy's got bottom set. Bill also has a gut shot.
Out there? That's the quickest return. I get it.
Andy just calls. Oh. Aaron hits a queen. 2 spades, 2 clubs out there. Check, check. Oh, another queen. Wow. Andy bets 4,000. Aaron very quickly calls. And his nightmare continues. Not a big pot, mind you, but just a rough night for Aaron.
Almost fucked it up.
Those
Two more.
Oh, yeah.
Pappy Van Winkle says, I got to say, Scott Seaver's commentating game is level 9. He sees the game from different angles. Yeah, Seaver doesn't commentate very often, but I've had the pleasure of commentating with him a couple of times, and I tend to agree. Seaver is he is on another level altogether. Really intelligent way of looking at the game. I am a big fan of Scott Seaver.
Sounds good.
So Julio, me and my buddies have this theory that whenever you say, oh, it's just me and you, and they're like, yeah, you usually generally fold. Like when you say like, it's just, oh, it's me and you, it's just me and you, generally you fold. Like when you say it, but except, you know. But usually that's what that comes down to. But it's like a whole thing, and we're always like, oh, he's folding, and it's usually a fold.
Terrible.
3-bet from Garrett. Doesn't look like he's going to get any action here. Whoa, hello. Bill's like, whatever. To quote the great Tom Cruise in Risky Business, sometimes you just got to say, what the fuck? And look at Bill floating here. So Bill calling a monster 3-bet pre, then floating with the queen 10. Garrett has to think he's behind, right? I'd love to climb inside Garrett's head and try to figure out what does he think Bill has. And he checks. Klein floating on the button, presumably to make this play. And he checks it back. And this is whoever bets takes it. I thought for sure Bill would bet the turn. Trying to tell a story that maybe he's got like 9s. You can't call the flop and then check this down, though. You got to bet it now, Klein. And Bill bets 23,000. This is a large bet. And Garrett's at least intrigued by this. Trying to think, you know, what kind of hand is Bill checking back the turn with? And then bombing river. Yeah, and you can see he shakes his head.
I have a bad hand. I just don't really feel like he has anything. I don't know why. Yeah, I have a really bad hand. Like, awful. He can definitely be bluffing and win, for sure. I don't know, I'm probably not going to put it in here. If you're messing with me here, Bill, you're probably going to get away with it. I don't know. It doesn't feel like you have anything. This is insane. I just have to give you credit for it. Like, you just have the nothing. You deserve the pot, I guess. What do I want to do? Okay, I fold.
He folds, but he knew it.
Yeah.
You were right. Your read was right. Everything was right. Your ace was good, buddy.
No, my hand's way worse than an ace.
King high. But you win, right?
I win. I have king. Good hand, Ben.
Thank you, sir.
Bill's a terrorist.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
He gets the money.
That was a fun one.
Everything makes sense for him. For the nation.
Yeah.
Wow, it sucks to be right and still lose the pot.
You're in that one, my friend. Well done. Well done.
Good for Trouble.
I wish I had the balls to show my bluff. One day.
Oh, you gotta love it there. I think Garrett was right in the sense that Bill could have been bluffing.
Definitely scared you're bluffing with a better hand than
Yeah, I was about to say that. Bill could have been bluffing with a better hand than king high.
Nice hand.
Yeah, you could have been ahead with a queen too, but yeah, no.
I didn't have you on the hand. That was your hand.
I think the sizing on the river is what really kind of was a little bit weird. You just, what hand are you checking back the turn with and then bombing river? I mean, if Bill is going to check back turn and then bet, say, 14,000, it makes a lot more sense. Like he could have a hand like 9s, 10, something like that. Chris Cooley says, I think the check back and then the bet on the river looked way stronger than betting the turn. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that, but I just thought the sizing was what kind of made Garrett curious.
It's a fucking bully, bro.
Look at that. Garrett just called him a bully. Anyway, you cut it. That was a lot of fun. That's a really fun hand.
So good on TV.
Yeah, I'm in luck.
See, Charles K says anything less than 20K, G-Man calls. Who knows? I mean, obviously we can't predict what would happen, but I think it's the opposite. I think anything less than 20K, and Garrett very quickly folds.
Like, you win a million hands, you lose a million hands, but like when your gut tells you something, you just go, fuck off. What do you know? And you do something different. That's just heartbreaking.
And now I have to live with the revenge. It's gonna be
Yeah, any way you cut it. You guys can debate that hand left and right. That was a fun one. Bill calling a huge 3-bet pre, floating the flop with just nothing.
This is probably the last time we'll ever play together.
Checking back the turn and then bombing river.
No, I know that's why the only reason you shouldn't. Yeah. I'll never see you again after today, I know. What do you think I'm so devastated about the hand? I know I'll never have a shot at playing a hand like that better. Yeah.
You know, I'm announcing my retirement from basketball, National Basketball Association.
Who was the guy in the chat that said Bill Klein doesn't bluff?
I said it.
Who's that?
You're just goofing around with nothing. You win. Just give it to him. So.
Lorenzo says that Bill checks when he has the nuts on the turn and bombs the river. I don't know about that. When they're really deep, doesn't Bill want to build a pot?
As I continue to whine about it.
No, you're laughing.
Thanks.
Good spirits.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the kind of thing Julio was waiting for. Oh. Now, I was about to say, what is Julio doing? He's flatting. Well, he's hoping somebody 3-bets behind him, and exactly what happened. Charles just went, oh, hello. Look at this. Charles goes 3K. Aaron's going to go up to 8,000. And Julio is doing his... doing the dance inside.
Way too much action.
Every organ inside Julio's body right now is dancing. Like, I flatted and I set this up, yeah. And look at this, Bill just went in for 7,000. What a dream situation for Julio.
Get my money on Ollie.
Push in the bush.
You have 100 under the 25.
Oh.
That's right. And his opponents are like pot committed. I mean, Charles can get rid of his 7s.
How much is that?
But look at, I mean, what does Aaron and Bill do?
Yes, 17-2. Thank you.
Aaron's getting 4-1. Still has to worry about Bill behind him. Aaron is going to isolate and get rid of Bill. We know that 2-8s are dead already, so, I mean, Aaron drawing, like, nearly dead. He needs clubs.
I got the goods.
Look at this pot. Julio might get even in this one hand.
You want to turn up?
Well, he's drawing dead on that one, pretty much.
Oh, I thought you had something better than that. I thought he had pair of jacks or queens or kings. I'm not. What do you mean Hollywooding? I thought I had to.
Oh, 2 clubs out there. You got to sweat.
Sweat.
You got to sweat. If Aaron wins
chop
half
would
this.
suck.
Yeah, chop would suck for you, Julio.
Look. No club on
You know what?
board.
Give him a 10. 10 of hearts.
Even you no club.
I really want to sweat it.
No, they don't want a 10 now.
10. Now,
10.
No, don't give him a 10 anymore.
10.
4.
10.
Thank you.
No, 4 doesn't necessarily help you. I'm just telling you.
But you're rooting
No
for me.
10, no club.
You
Come
don't want
on.
a 10, right?
I don't know what 4's coming. It's just a 4.
Exactly.
10.
Running queens. And Aaron does double up plus some on Julio. Julio wins 31,000 on that one. That's a huge pot for him.
You know what? I kind of came under the gun there.
Thank you so much, Magic.
No, not even under the gun. Incognito. I'm back.
Man, that could not have worked out better for Julio.
帮你省钱了。
Give us a moment to talk about next week. That's right, September 28th and 29th. That's Wednesday and Thursday. Andy, Garrett, Eric Person, and some guy named Phil Ivey. Do you guys know who he is? Yeah. That is next Wednesday and Thursday on Hustler Casino Live. Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Make sure you join us for that one.
I thought I had to sweat his hair.
I have many options.
Yeah.
There's no sweat there. That's a high equity hand.
Unfortunately, I got 2-year on card.
Yeah.
Especially when you run it twice, you're good. At least
Circuits on, flux capacitor, fluxing, engine running.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Every time I think Raver Poco can't get any better, he does. Julio with a pair of queens, open-ended. JR with a set of jacks. Jack's still good. Ragnar Overby says Raver killing it on the promos. Yeah, I mean, he's just...
10 seconds.
Raver Poker for president. I mean, the dude's just killing it.
245. All right. 245. Thank you.
JR bet 6,000. Julio's going to give it up.
Good bet.
Thank you, Gerry.
Hey.
I had a big hand.
New round.
8 is on.
Oh, man. All right. Garrett speaks for me.
8 is on, everyone.
Not going to get stuck $400 blinds at a time.
Yeah.
Unstuck.
2,000. Three ways. Check.
Three-way action, king high flop.
10,000.
Ace queen, still good here. Aaron has the queen of spades plus a gut shot. Bill, not a believer, is going to make the call.
Check is good.
See if Aaron wants to bluff at this. The queen of spades, pretty good card to have in your hand if you want to try to represent the flush. Aaron, I've had the privilege of commentating on Aaron a couple times now. First time we saw him play, he was making some really creative bluffs, not afraid to stick it in there. Tonight, he has been much more hesitant to bluff. And there have been a couple of spots here where he's allowed his opponent to get the showdown with what was a pretty marginal hand.
Does your husband play?
He does. He's actually usually the one that taught me how to play. He's just, like he's...
2,000.
Doesn't have a... 2,000?
Yep.
He's a blackjack. He wants like immediate gratification times 10.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like even less patience than you can imagine. He's a really good player.
Anyway.
Three of us, right?
Check. Yep. 2,000.
I would save it. Save it for a bigger pot.
Yeah, for a big one. One that counts, right?
Yeah. If you're going to pull that move, wait till it's the bigger one.
I've seen some people like, whoa, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah. I've said this on camera before. I used to play in games where people would flip your hand up all the time, so I'm so used to putting it in the mug, yeah. And then also a lot of dealers, not these bad dealers on the floor, like they expose their hand all the time when they put it in the mug, you know, so.
I know a great dealer back in El Paso. He's really good. But when you ask him, hey, you know, can you throw out the flop? He'll take your 2 cards and boom, throw them out there, and you forget it. You're like, why would I hit the pair or something?
Yeah. Oh, 3,000.
Like, he's really fast. That's what makes it work.
Get a raise from Aaron with the suited king. Bill calls, Andy calls. So you got diamonds, hearts, and clubs covered. Here comes spades, right? Not 2 clubs.
Check.
So Aaron with a pair of 8s. Andy with the nut flush draw.
6,000. Bump it up. Raise it to 14,000.
Aaron bet 6,000. Andy's going to raise. Got about an hour left in tonight's show. It has been a pretty wild ride tonight. At one point, we had 4 players down 4 figures. I'm sorry, 4 players down 6 figures and 4 players up 6 figures. I don't know what the tally is right now, but with over $1.5 million on the table, the action has been hot and heavy.
Carry your hands and your hat.
King 10 suited. I thought I got to play her hand.
No, I'm Queen 10. She's Jack 10.
Suited. I don't know if you made. Did you say suited? Suited is the token word.
8 is on.
What's your favorite hand, Justin? You can't say pocket aces.
Yeah, I don't know that I actually really have one.
You do have been behaving well today.
Trying hard.
I've done really well with nines.
Nines. That's what Garrett said. Did you hear him?
No, I didn't.
JR just said 9s were his favorite hand, but he's got 7s right now. If he flops a set right here and he doubles up, 7s will be his new favorite hand. That's how it works. I'm intrigued. What's everybody's favorite hand in the chat? Besides 69 and besides aces. I should just say, what's your third favorite hand? Seven's still good here, but Bill has got a flush draw to go along with the overs.
Check is good.
Can also catch a queen. Let's see if he turns his king high into a bluff. Pot $10,500. JR checks. Bill checks it back.
Break this up for me.
Thank you.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you.
Wow, you guys stole that game this weekend. I went to go see the game.
Cardinal game. That game was amazing.
I went to the game.
You went to it? That's sick. Yeah.
Frank and I had.
What a sick game to go to. That's great.
Man, can you believe they were down by like 20 points?
Saved our season, huh?
And yeah, and
we needed to go like, there was like 8 different plays. Perfect. Yeah.
At the end, touchdown, 2-point conversion.
Yeah.
And then stop. You know.
Yeah.
Raiders needed about 5 more yards, 7 more yards.
There was like a defensive holding penalty on 4th down that saved us. We just needed it all, yeah.
Murray just bouncing all over the backfield.
Yeah, he was sick. Cool. You see glimpses and you go, okay, like maybe he'll put it all together. You know?
Yeah.
But our defense is pretty messy. We played one good half, but otherwise our defenses look like a joke.
3300.
You guys couldn't score anything first half.
$800 straddle on. Bill is raised to 3,300, and Robbi
That's crazy.
I don't know about the Ravens.
thinking about what she wants to do with Ace Queen.
They're a good team. It's just they lack that killer instinct. You know? They should have put the game away in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah. I still think the Cardinals go like 8 and 9. Like I don't think they're gonna be good.
Make it 10.
Cardinals?
Wow. Robbi goes, let's go 10,000. I want this hand over.
Are you serious? I hope I'm wrong, obviously.
And Bill's gonna call.
Call up 10,000.
Look at that. Pot's got 21,700 in there. There's a queen. The game should always be this easy, right? 3-bet with ace queen, flop top pair. And she's gonna check. Give Bill just a little bit of rope to hang himself. You can see that he's drawing extremely slim.
6,000.
And look at Robbi just playing this hand to perfection. If she bets, the hand's over in all likelihood.
Do we have the same hand, Bill?
I think he's pretty sure that they don't have the same hand. Bill has actually picked up a little bit of equity. He can catch a 7 now. That would be a disastrous run out for Robbi. See if he realizes this equity or wants to bet again. Might want to bet again here to try to get her off like a hand like ace-king.
6,000.
That's kind of what she's looking like she has. Wow, he bet 6,000. That's almost too small, though. I mean, if you're trying to get her to fold ace-king, is that really going to get the job done? Look at this acting job by Robbi. She looks so weak. I mean, if you're going to play the hand in this manner, I mean, I guess just calling and checking river is the play. Robbi putting on a show. Somebody give her an Oscar. I mean, if you were playing in a hand again, you'd never think she has ace-queen here, right? I mean, maybe you'd put her on, like, ace-king? Right?
10 seconds.
Like, we all watched her on Wednesday.
Sorry, guys.
And she is really going to the tank here. She is selling this. Acting job for the ages. This is actually a pretty good acting job by her. I'm going to give her credit. Usually, I would say 97% of the time, the acting I see at the poker table is terrible. This is pretty good.
It seems like I'm gonna see more Raider games than anything, but yeah, my team.
If she just calls. If she raises now, then I don't like it. But if she just calls here, man, she has feigned weakness big time.
Many business owners do have no savings tax. I have a lot of friends that live in Nevada.
After all that, the song and dance, the acting job, she does make the call. The river, it's an 8. So now Bill actually has showdown value. He can beat the ace-king, and I would imagine it's going to go check-check on the river now. $45,700 in the pot. He does check it back.
I'm so confused right now.
So am I.
Some next level shit right there.
How will and he's like, Shaun.
Well, we know who the smartest person in the building is. I'll give you a hint, it's not a guy. Certainly true.
You guys feel my pain? You guys felt my pain. I don't know.
4-8.
Same hand, huh? You and Bill.
I was giving him credit. I don't know.
He's trying to fuck with you. He was trying to fuck with you, I think, Bill.
Nice try, Bill. I respect that.
I know she did a hell of a job.
Yeah, she tricked me too.
Turned the shit out of me.
And people will say that was a snap call. They will. They'll be like, she should have snap called that.
11,000.
Interesting spot there. I really thought she was Hollywooding and acting there, but she was legitimately nervous. She was behind. I mean, at the end of the day, pot's 39,000. It was 6,000 a call. She's getting 6.5 to 1. Even if you are nervous, I mean, who cares? You're getting 6.5 to 1. You got top pair, top kicker. Garrett 3 bets with the ace queen.
That was your favorite hand.
We have the same hand, Andy.
Bill, I can't wait to see what your hand was. Can't wait. I feel like you had pocket jacks. That's it, maybe.
Obviously not king. Obviously
No,
not
it
king.
wasn't king. I know it wasn't king. I thought maybe ace king, maybe, but like not.
I took it as far as it could go.
I legitimately thought she was putting on an acting performance to induce Bill to bluff. Chat is going crazy.
2,000.
Yep, I do. Let's just say
6,000.
Garrett says she was 100% not acting and she was folding to a large bet. That's certainly what it looks like. I mean, I have to imagine that if Bill had not hit his 8 on the river, the 8 on the river might have cost him the pot. If Bill doesn't hit his 8 on the river and bets 15,000, does she fold?
You weren't playing.
Right? I think maybe. I think if Bill does not hit his 8, then he bluffs. And if he bluffs, she might fold.
Yeah. Oh, no. You're fine. That's what the time chips are for. Take whatever time you need.
We can only use so many of them.
I used as many as I needed on that.
Check.
That's pretty crazy. Like I said, I had that. I thought for sure she was just playing there. Clubs are cheap. Aaron with just king high. Charles with pair of aces here.
Check. King high. What?
What?
You change one, huh?
What?
One club instead of
Club would be expensive, right?
spade.
Very expensive.
That would be expensive.
Showing that.
Well, anyway you cut it, just another really, really intriguing hand tonight. Robbi now up 117,000, Andy up 120, Garrett, Bill, both up big. Aaron and JR now combined to be down about $300,000. Yeah, I'm a big enough man to say I was wrong there. I mean, clearly she was not acting. Based on her reaction after the hand, she was clearly not acting. Oh.
6,000.
Everybody's favorite hand, pocket nines for Andy. He just folded. Wow. That's uncanny. That's a great fold from Andy.
Can I have your phone number after the game? Heads up.
10, 10, 5. Kings are good. Charles has ace king.
Hit me up for 7 cards. Start it up.
4 large. 3 p.m. 7 kind of stuff.
5,000, 10,000.
David Sanchez says she could still be acting. Hey, that's next level. That is some next level shit there.
2-4 is good again.
Big?
Not that big, like 100K up down. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh yeah, it's not that big, huh? That's like
not that
200, 400, no limit. No, I'm sorry.
No.
500, 1.
Yeah, much more.
400, 800, maybe. Yeah.
Yes.
11 large. I said so. Pretty good.
Seconds.
Charles bets 11,000. JR makes the call. Pot 43,500. Rivers an ace. Oh. So Charles's night has started to turn around a little bit. JR, though, definitely not.
King.
Wow. Lucky me.
JR's going to flip the table over in a second.
Nah.
Thank you.
For sure, he will call. I'm in bad shape.
I think you did okay. The 8 is on.
Rambo says, how is this woman's acting fooling Tuck? Is Tuck acting? Next level thinking there, Rambo Hambo. I like it. Who knows, right?
2,000.
What's real and what's not real? Are we all just living in the Matrix? I definitely should have taken the blue pill.
What do you have? The first 10, I bet 15,000.
Not bad, okay.
So we're on 8.
Keep it going.
One more round?
One more round.
One more round.
I deny him nothing.
Error Eliminator. Life is Matrix. Pei Zhang asking if I don't want to get into the whole thing, but yes, I study the game. I spend a lot of time studying poker and trying to improve my game, if that's what you're asking. As a player, I obviously want to be as good as I possibly can be, but as a commentator, I also want to kind of try to stay on top of what's going on in the game and how the game is constantly evolving. I feel like I have a responsibility to do that. Thanks for the question, Pei. Appreciate it. Andy is going to win a small one. And according to Kendra Wilkinson, it doesn't matter at all because February 2023, the world is coming to an end in just, what is that, 5 months from now? That's sad. I hope you're wrong. I've got shit happening next year.
Oh. Thank you.
800 to go. Oh. 4,000. Oh. All right, target 3.
Queen high flop. Andy still with ace king. Bill with the best of it with a pair of 9s.
All right, check around. $5,000.
Bill gonna bet 5,000 into 13-6.
Thank you.
All right, guys, I'm good for one more orbit. Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
Julio's getting tired. It's his bedtime, but it's not our bedtime. We're going to go on for another 30 minutes or
It's one
so.
of those things that are, like feels later than it is.
No, it's not that. It's just that I didn't sleep at all last night.
Aw.
I flew in this morning. I was playing at the Aria this morning.
You were in Aria?
All day at the Bellagio, all day at the Aria. It's starting to hit me.
10 seconds. 3, 2,400.
I want to do one at the buzzer. Brr. And then, you know, you can challenge it. You like the challenge?
Get Ryan down here. I want to fucking replay. It's not a time.
Did he cross the line?
They're up in the booth showing it slow motion when you folded your hand.
Did it leave his hand?
The scoring touchdown when he let go of the ball.
Yeah, dude.
I started looking at them like, dude, how do you do that?
How do people still do that?
How do you not coach the shit out of players, you know, to not do shit like that?
They're just running on pure adrenaline, so they're not thinking, you know? Yeah.
But did you see how close it was?
Really close.
I mean, like, stupid close. For a game of that magnitude and coming back and throwing the game like that. One more round to my button.
Option. Go. Three players. Check is good.
Jack high flop, gut shot for Charles. Doesn't hit the gut shot, but he does hit a pair of 8s. And now it is Robbi with a gut shot. Same gut shot that Charles has, by the way. Plus the ace. Can't imagine we'll see a river, though.
Speaking of Tom Cruise. Speaking of Tom Cruise.
Military McGuire.
That's a classic.
Epic film too, yeah.
What's your favorite movie of all time?
All time? Usually, I have so many, but I usually say this movie called Memento. Yeah. It's a Christopher Nolan movie. It's very unique. It's about this guy like who has amnesia. And he's trying to like retrace like what happened to him. It's like a really, really creative, brilliant film. Wow. Someone here at this table has seen Memento, right?
I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah, it's crazy.
I watched
It's
it
a
like
wild movie.
3 times when it came
Yeah.
out, and like I was very young, so I don't remember like.
I
I
totally
just remember being
remember.
very confused.
Yeah.
Because that was like that concept was very new. In that
It
era.
was.
Yeah.
Like nobody.
Oh, no one had ever done
nobody
anything
movies
like
like that. Yeah.
No, no,
That's
no.
why I was like,
Yeah, that was a very well done movie.
yeah.
Bump it up. Price went up to 14 large.
A raise from Mr. Klein, but Garrett is going to 3-bet that to 14 large, $14,000. JR's picked up ace jack of spades. He's down heaps. Does he want to gamble here?
Is that better?
The answer is yes, he does. Bill gets out of the way. Julio's not going to play this. Charles, too, and we get a heads up. Garrett JR. Pot has got 36,000 in there. One overcard to Garrett's 10s. Bill Klein would have hit his queen.
Check. Check.
Garrett was in the lead after the flop, but that is not the case anymore. JR hits his jack.
Seconds. 7,000.
So after checking back the flop, JR does bet 7,000 on the turn. Garrett's going to call. 50,000 in there.
All right.
Only 110 left in the deck. That is not it. King of Hearts. JR at the bottom left corner of your screen, you'll see he's got the check mark. And I think this probably goes check, check now.
Button move here.
Thank you.
Garrett.
Good end.
Looks like Garrett right now, right? Come on, Garrett. To go. $2,000.
A raise from Garrett. Andy calls.
Heads up.
Heads up between the two professionals.
Check. 1,500. 这是你的 ball 15.
Julio, you actually have to have it in your hand to be hot.
When I see it on the board, I imagine I have it in my hand.
It's in your mind, yeah.
So top two for Andy, but Garrett now with a pair of queens and a flush draw goes check, check. Wow. Andy trying to give his opponent enough rope. Doesn't think Garrett has much. And now Garrett's going to go for a little bit of value, and we'll see that he value owns himself.
7,000.
You're going to play Omaha?
Obviously, Andy never folding here. The only question is, does he check raise?
Bump it up.
And he does.
19,000. Ten seconds. And time.
I think Garrett probably has to pay him off here. Andy earned this one.
All right, pay to see. 2 pairs.
Oh my God, Julio. Right there.
Nice play from Andy Stacks. Wins himself a nice $46,000 pot.
Yeah,
You know that's his favorite hand, right?
That's your favorite hand?
His favorite hand, and he said it.
I didn't hear it. Yeah.
Good end.
Ooh, biscuits and gravy? Ricky May, sign me up.
It's like a magic, except for he already has.
Got about 20 minutes left in tonight's show.
Wow.
Nice hand, Andrew.
Thank you, thank
So
you.
flop king like queen
There it
10
is.
4 or something. Maybe we should be 6.
Somewhere.
I was like, well, you have to have it in your hand to beat them. They're going at it.
Chad, I'm just going to let you know, if you put something in caps, it doesn't make it true.
Not huge.
I'm not sure if anybody's ever told you that or not, but if you make it just capital letters, that doesn't automatically make something true. Also, saying it more than once doesn't make it true either.
$3,000. So, no. Heads up.
Top 2 for JR. Andy with ace high backdoor diamonds.
2,000. All right, Lawrence guy, take you everyone.
Yeah. Thanks, Bill. It's all you.
Bomb pot.
I appreciate that.
Are we doing a bomb pot?
I don't think anybody cares about that.
Aren't we? Isn't every hand a bomb pot right now?
No, I was asking if we were doing it.
I love bomb pots, but nobody ever wants to do them.
Disregard.
Well, I guess no bomb pot. DGAF, Margot, Sashimi, DJ Washburn, and well, it's not Veronica, it's Veronica. If you guys did not see her video, you got to check it out on Twitter. It's pretty hysterical.
See if we can put it in there.
Playing 10, 20, 40, no limit hold'em on Monday. It is Max Payne Monday.
I'm a good guy for the moment.
Make sure you join us for that one. It should be fun.
Call me. If I jam, I want you to call me. All right.
I should have known. You guys are so predictable in the chat. I love you, though. It's all good.
3.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen it go.
Give me any pair and I'll do it.
Kelly Shields says, Tuck, if you sit down. Hold on, I'll get to that in a second. We got the Bet MGM Poker winnings. Andy up 137,000. Robbie up 117. Bill, Garrett still up. Garrett only up 34,000. He was up over 100 a little while ago. Julio and Aaron are most active players at the table.
All the streams are weekdays.
So I think, yeah, Kelly Shields says, Tuck, if you sit down for this game after the stream, how much would you buy in for? Well, I'm not playing in this game. I am not rolled for this game.
For like a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
There is zero chance that I would play in a 100, 200, 400 game.
Let it walk, Andy.
It's not me.
Oh. Let it walk.
One's good.
I've never seen it. Never seen it.
One's good.
I actually had a hand.
32 Rojo says, it's like telling the kids not to play in the street. It's the only thing they want to do. Hey, I'm the worst thing. If somebody tells me, like, oh, don't touch that, it's wet paint. Or, I'm touching the paint. I'm going to touch it. Okay, so I get it. I'm with you guys. It's all good. Aaron in green has had a rough night. Right out of the gate, he got caught bluffing, and just nothing has gone his way.
Fun drive.
Thank you.
They're having more fun
Just in case I don't get a chance to tell everybody, I hope you all have an amazing weekend.
It's always that table.
We'll see you again on Monday, Max Payne Monday. Raver Poker will be calling the action.
Life is more fun when you play one too.
Margot, Sashimi,
We're all
DGAF,
sitting here serious as fuck. What's that?
Veronica. It'll be a fun night, so make sure you join us on Monday.
Interesting observation.
That's where all the fun's at.
It's also just a movie, Julio. Just a reminder.
Yeah, but it's real.
It's Hollywood, which you're really good at. Catchphrase.
Rat.
Thank you.
I like how you throw them out of traffic.
8 high flop, 2 hearts out there.
Long time, I know. You know,
Button's right.
I know the roadways, if you will. Yeah.
I was gonna say as soon as Andy.
Thank you, Johnny Bink. Appreciate it, man. You too.
As soon as he does.
Where in Orange County are you, Bill?
Say again.
Where in Orange County? Where in Orange County? Okay, you don't have to.
Specifically.
Zip code.
What's your address, buddy? What's your address, dude?
It's a large county. It's a large county.
Wow, it's already.
I like to keep it.
We get it.
Come on, give me a hand. This is my last hand. I want to play a hand. Okay, I'm gonna
Here
try.
comes the squeeze.
I'll check this out.
Yeah, it's coming.
Ooh.
6,400.
Can we cut?
10 seconds.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Eight high flop. Aaron with 8-7. Robbi and JR had the goods pre-flop, but not much going on right now. Bet of 13,000 from Aaron, and I just don't know how you continue if you're Robbi. Nope. JR too. I mean, with ace jack off suit, tough spot there. Nick Vertucci in the chat. Give him some love, everybody. What's up, Lee French? Thanks for joining us on this glorious Friday evening.
Didn't connect in any way.
We say goodbye to Mr. Julio. It's been a fun ride, Julio.
I honestly don't remember.
Thanks for coming back, Julio. Nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, Julio.
Good to play with you.
Yeah, but I just could, there's no connecting with that. Yeah, you had to pull that too.
4 to me. Could run it for 2.
Oh, no.
Take a look at our BetMGM poker cumulative winnings. Andy crushing souls. Robbi as well. And keep in mind, Robbi was actually down $16,000 and was down to her last $14K, and then just got as hot as the sun. Now up $110,000. What a turnaround for Robbi.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. Thank you.
JR wins a small one. It's pretty amazing to think that JR's night started so well. He had ace-king against Julio's ace-king. They ran it twice, and JR won one of those runouts with 4 diamonds on the board, winning 3/4 of the pot. He was very quickly up $25,000. I don't think anything else has gone his way, though.
Here he comes.
$5200.
Ryusuke 真的很可爱啊！哎，他前段时间没看见他去哪了？
他去日本了呀。
回日本又回来了。
待了3个礼拜就回来了。
哇，
舍不得这边。
对啊，这边太好玩了，我也不想走了。
对的。
I'm okay with that. DGF says, get to 5,000 likes and Tuck will play on stream in October. Done. Okay? And that's fair. We get to 5,000 likes. I'll play on the stream in October. Sold. Whoa! Yes! Look who's here, everybody! Oh, now we need overtime, don't we? Okay, we're going to get a little overtime because look who's here, everybody. It's everybody's favorite. Because I love you all out there, too. We're going to do a little overtime because this is awesome.
5-5? 5-5?
Oh, yeah.
5-10? Okay.
Did you just get out of the Gamblers Anonymous meeting or what?
A little OT to honor the return of Ryusuke.
Is it Ryusuke?
I think it's
I'm Robbi.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I think it's pronounced Ryusuke.
Ryusuke.
Well, we call him like 9 different things, and he's fine with all of it.
You want to pose?
Thank you.
I did that on purpose.
Thank you.
At 27master_Ryu on Twitter. That's the problem with Ryusuke. He just seems like such a miserable guy. Always down, never smiling. I just wish the guy would show some more teeth once in a while. So our 100, 200, 400 game continues. We only had about 7 minutes left in our show, but we're going to go 20 minutes over.
Oh my God.
Because the man, the myth, the legend, Ryusuke is here.
I'm tied. I call. Yeah.
D-Gaff hitting the nail on the head. Yeah, Ryusuke is just toxic. Absolutely true. 7 high flop, 2 spades. The kind of guy you just don't want to play poker with, you know?
Yeah, the marker right here.
Thank you.
Hold on, I'm going to pause this then. You're making change for him?
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, let's leave the call right then. Can I have 1,200?
Yeah.
Reminds me of like a king who comes in and you got 6 different people working on
Yeah,
the guy's massaging his feet, the other one's shining his shoes.
Okay, and I check.
Very famous man.
Thank you.
Either that or very good for the game, maybe.
Made the other guy leave.
Yeah. What do you need? Chips? What?
We drew cards and you had to leave.
I check.
Patrick Harris says, come on, Tuck, 60 minutes. Keep in mind, guys, this is like, we're on like an hour and a half delay. Whatever has been decided has already been decided.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I mean, our crew would have had to been recording every. I'm going to pull back the curtain a little bit and let you know. Like, it's already been decided. I have no say in this.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Mr. 7 Deuce. There he is. Good to have you back, Ryusuke. Get a raise from Andy. Andy is crushed tonight. He's up about $135,000.
There's another one right in there. Is that 4 or 5?
3? 3? Are you getting a cocktail with us?
Yeah, really. Well, actually, I think he's just going to order.
Oh, okay.
4 across the line.
Hey, Louis, also.
Can I get Cabernet?
Cabernet.
All right. What do you think?
This way, when you need time to figure out how much the 6-bet mean, you'll have an extra.
Like getting fancy a little bit. It's like quick math.
Time is important. Thank you.
Next time you 6-bet, size it better. I might have called. Just so you know.
So Garrett with a gut shot. Aaron with a pair of 6s. Charles with ace-queen gets out of the way. See if Garrett wants to call this or not. There's your answer. Who is ready for Phil Ivey? Next Wednesday and Thursday, that's right. September 28th and 29th, Phil Ivey returns to Hustler Casino Live. Aaron hits 2 pair and goes for a pot-sized bet. Garrett does not pay him off. Jack Hartman says, I'm out of town next week. No time for the stream. So here's the good thing, Jack. All of our shows, every single one, plus the videos, they're all on our YouTube channel. They're all there for free. And you can watch them whenever is convenient for you. Obviously, we'd love you to join us live. But if you can't be here one night, that's okay. Watch the show on a Saturday or Sunday. One morning, you wake up, you can't go back to sleep, it's 4 in the morning. Watch a video then. We've got somewhere in the neighborhood of like 400 videos on our YouTube channel.
800. Oh, sorry.
Ryusuke 几岁啊
？89、88。
他这头发，我这个又多那个。
我也多呀。
他头发，你看他这发质很好，又很硬。你也可以。
你有点稀疏。
对，我稀疏又软，
我也是硬茬，我也硬茬，我也白，没办法。白是
你还好呀。
挺粗。
头发没了只能打牌。
Got it. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thank our sponsors, WPT Global and BetGM Poker. I am David Tuchman.
2,400.
Wish you all a happy Friday. We are back at it on Monday, Max Payne Monday, the scariest night of the week, certainly the most entertaining night of the week. Always fun, and this Monday should be awesome. Raver Poker in the commentary booth, calling the action, DGAF, Sashimi, Margot, Veronica Brill, all in the game. Loretti 29, love some sashimi. Error Eliminator says, when's Jungle Man coming back? I don't know. Doug Polk is coming, though. You got Phil Ivey next week. And the following week, it's Doug Polk. And if you guys follow Alan Keating on Twitter, and if you don't, then, well, that's on you. You got to follow him on Twitter. He's funny. Alan Keating is going to come out at some point in the next month or so. So once we get that verified, we will let you all know. But Keating has announced on Twitter that he's coming back to Hustler Casino Live.
You win.
JR says, you win because I missed my straight draw. And Ryusuke is going to win himself a $12,000 pot with the 9-8.
Son of a bitch, go home.
I thought you guys liked each other.
He said he's speaking for everybody.
Last trip, he won 2 million. The new trip just begin.
Yeah. How long are you staying?
Until I win another 2 million.
Comes in at the 9th inning and just takes
Job
us
finished.
down.
I'm back.
That's when you go home. Once you hit 2.
3,000.
He's got next week.
Next week. Pretty amateur goal, bro.
Yeah,
Pump up those numbers, man.
The last week was in Vegas?
Yes.
Which game?
Baccarat? I lost 1 million.
Where, Ari?
No. Win?
Win, yeah.
Oh, that's good news. Next time I go with you, I have a free room.
Ryusuke, were you at Encore or what?
I save some money with
Encore,
you.
right?
I know, win.
Oh.
Win.
Yeah, right. It is win. Yeah.
Maybe free dinner too.
You play poker there?
No.
Baccarat.
I was going to say you can't win 1 million. You can't even win 1 million if you try.
Yeah, we go around, way around.
Yeah, one. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck.
3,000.
Interesting turn card. Aaron hits his ace. Ryusuke turned the flush draw. Now Ryusuke is going to bluff at it. It's not going to work. Raise from Garrett. It's going to get called in 3 spots. Pot just about $8,000. 10 high flop, 10-4-3. And it is Ryusuke with 10-7. Garrett's going to fire at it. Bill gets out of the way. Ryusuke will call. Charles folds, so heads up here.
Oh, sorry. I'm taking that thing. You got it.
Not a great barrel card if you're Garrett. That's not going to stop him, though. He's going to put some pressure on Ryusuke. $12,000 bet into a pot of $14,300. Just pure aggression from G-Man Poker takes that one down. Thanks for joining us, Lucky Gambler. DGAF in the chat, doing God's work, just desperately trying to get you guys up to 5K likes. We're at like 4,000 right now. We only need 1,000 more. Garrett betting top pair. JR calls. Bill's going to call as well. Got the flush draw. Whoever misses everybody, Garrett's queen 10 still good. Nick Royer asking if DGAF, or I assume anybody, gets paid overtime for overtime. We don't get paid at all. We do this because we love it, okay? Just like you're here watching the show because you love it, we do this because we love it. Three bet from Andy. Ooh, Ryusuke with ace-king. Just calls. JR on their deuces. So tens, deuces, and ace-king. Tens are best right now. Andy bets, Andy takes it. Ryusuke playing it straight up so far. Josh says, Tuck, you contradict yourself because it has been said on here that you get paid to commentate. Well, I guess if it's said in the chat, then it must be true, right? Because nothing that's said in the chat is ever wrong. I did get a blender for Christmas. My birthday is coming up in December. I'm hoping for another bonus from Nick Vertucci. Aaron with a big three bet. Wonder if anybody's going to get involved with him. Well, Bill Klein says, yeah, hold my beer. I'll get in there, even though I'm crushed. No, he's got more equity than he did pre-flop. A queen, and he's got the nuts. Error Eliminator says, chat pros are better than chat scum. I wholeheartedly agree, my friend. $35,600 in the pot. Bill is very cognizant of what his image is. And he will, more often than not, use that. But in the face of a $25,000 bet, he's just going to let that one go.
Where have you been? What country? What country?
Japan.
Japan.
Yeah.
How was it?
Not good.
Not good? Why?
Every day, rain.
Raining.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
I love the rain. Because we don't get it enough here. That's what it is, yeah. Even then.
Just four.
Spaffron says, someone please tell Sashimi to open up my Instagram DMs. I'll get right on it, man. I'll talk to her, I'm sure. She'll probably get back to you probably by tonight, okay?
Any poker game in Japan?
Illegal.
No. I went to a poker
Ace high flop. Andy with ace 10.
in Osaka.
Really?
Yeah. But maybe only tournament.
Oh, yes.
Rambo Hambo, I agree. I think I do. I think you're spot on, man.
Yeah, I think quite small.
What a fun week of Robbi in the show, right? I mean, I didn't really know who she was until this week. But she's been a lot of fun. Is she going to rep clubs here? Andy check back turn. Andy might give her the respect. She hit a pair of deuces on the turn.
You don't know the look. That's I have no idea.
And Andy's like, I got to see it.
They were like, well, this player did this, so I think it's funny. Like,
You have my heart.
Yeah.
Nice sound. Nice sound. Nice
Well,
sound.
that was kind of sweet. I think she just said, you have my heart.
Deuce no good? Deuce no good.
So rare. So rare that the deuce isn't good.
I mean, I want some big pots with deuces. Nice hand, yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Get a raise, a 3-bet, and here's the 4-bet from Garrett. And Mr. 7 Deuce himself, Ryusuke, is going to put up a little bit of a fight. Ace-Jack versus Ace-Jack. I'll take the player who's in position and was the pre-flop aggressor. Still stuck on just 4,000. DGAF actually promised a drink on Monday if you guys get the 5K. I promised to play on stream in October if we get the 5K. Rini asking what is JR's real name. I think it's Justin.
The wine any good? Is it any good?
It's not bad. It's actually, it's pretty good.
Pair of 7s for Bill. Charles with the overcards and the backdoor flush draw. It's got the ace of clubs. Kind of hand you might see him barreling. We'll see how it plays out. And he's picked up a gut shot now. And he is going to barrel this, and it probably will work. We'll see. Bill is just not a believer. He makes the call. Pot now $43,000. Here's the river. It's a blank.
One pair.
Well, that's got to be frustrating if you're Charles. I don't think Charles thinks he's going to get a 10 to fold, but you're hoping you can get a 7 or a 5 to fold there. Pretty wet board, though.
You need one more bet. One more bet.
One more bet. He's right.
Who call? Bill.
I move all in.
No way.
Now.
Good call, Tom.
Oh, one more bet, I'm going. Yeah. He knows.
Who knows?
I love Bill's game tonight. I think Bill has really been on point today. Bluffing in the right spots, calling off in the right spots. He's been really good.
I think he got 2 million.
Thank you. 3 ways.
Ace, Jack, 9. Some kicker issues for Charles. Aaron's got ace, king. Garrett's got a pair of jacks. 14,400 in the pot already. And Aaron's Gonna go pretty large here. He bets 10,000 into 14-4. Oh, wow. Charles is gonna raise? He does. He raises to 26,000. 16 back over to Aaron. I think Charles is in just like full punt mode here. We'll see. Did you just move all in on the turn? Third diamond out there. Neither player with a diamond in their hand. What does that change? He checks now. Check, check. And now Charles is going to bet. I guess this is a bluff. I don't even know.
Please.
Yes.
Not a bluff from Charles. I mean, you can see from his reaction, he thought he had the best hand. So check raises on the flop, goes check, check on the turn, and then goes 35,000 on the river. Aaron makes the call.
为啥要蹲一下？
哦，你说我这盘？你说我应该在3、4打他？
对呀。
Can somebody translate this for me,
不然
please?
这牌没有一点太直了，就你肯定要有点各种变化。因为这样他就不太觉得我 SP 了，因为我这个频率太高了，就他肯定不会觉得我 SP。
Run
真的假的？
Cool. Is that nearby?
Based in Chicago.
Remember checking in.
So I love Chicago, really good friends there, and I actually had my bachelor party there. It's like crazy scary right now. I love that place. It's like, I feel like it's the cleanest city ever. Downtown Chicago's awesome.
It's got its perks, but some challenges.
In the summertime, it's lovely.
Bill flops 2 pair.
When did you move out here?
June.
What's that?
June. 2 months ago.
Wow. Did you do it for some particular reason? Just because you want to be out here, yeah. Right. Makes sense.
把打得太臭了。
You like it? Are you guys from Florida?
什么都到了，这个。
Calabasas is a really good place.
我是觉得你是一个弱 A。
I just read DGAF's chat. And I think that is going to do it for us for the night. Here's a look at our final chip count. Look how much money is on the table. Just insanity. Like $1.6 million. Just absolutely crazy. Take a look at the VPIPs. Aaron, Garrett, Charles, our most aggressive players at the table. Andy up 154,000. Robbi, Bill, Garrett, all having good nights. Tough night for JR and Charles, but a lot of fun for all of us, and I want to thank all of you for joining us. From everybody here at Hustler Casino Live, for High Stakes Poker Productions, I am David Tuchman. Have an amazing weekend. We will see you Monday for Max Payne Monday and Phil Ivey Week next week. Have a great weekend, everybody.
Today's game is fun, right? Yeah, I love it.
After he beats 2 big hands, he goes, today's game is